and I was coming off of a turn, and
No?
I was trying to it was almost a 180 turn. It was probably like a 120-degree turn. Like you had to come off of
No?
a interstate and then merge into traffic. Interstate and then
Hold on, I got
interstate and then merge into traffic.
You know what's funny?
Merge into traffic.
You know what? Grandma also used to hit fucking curves with that damn car. And it was the same curve she hit when I was in the car with her. The same curve she hit. So, you know. Found like mentioning that because it sounded funny. What's funny? You know?
So I don't even know if I clicked live last time. Yeah, I clicked live last time. Yeah. All right. So driving in the Honda, and I had got off 516 to get on the road to go to the beach, and I'm looking to merge, but I'm still turning, so I have to look left, and I wind up hitting the curb on the right, and it actually like sent my car like a little bit airborne, and I busted both tires, flattened both tires, split the rim on the front, and messed up one of the control arms on the front of the car. It was bad. I wound up like getting rid of that car after that. Like, what's up?
I just realized I carried a bunch of money on me. I just threw it in the car because I was buying shit and I forgot to put it back. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some of this ammo up. So do we have to go back and get the fucking mission again?
No, no. The question mark is still there. We can just walk up and grab it.
Well, it's the exclamation point, not a question mark, but
Yeah.
same.
You get the point.
Same mama, different daddy.
Yep. Player inside the POV, you're waiting requested. Please come back later. Oh, you gotta accept my invite. Alright.
Alright,
There we go.
do we want to try to like go from the top down and like we did last time, or we want to
I
clear
was just gonna do it normally, but
clear it
if you
4
wanna
by
do
4?
top down.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna do floor by floor, but if you
I just
wanted
don't
to
like
do
the
top,
ambush.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I guess that's fair. Oh my god! I forgot how to aim for a second.
How do you turn on the laser? Okay, never mind. I got it.
Yeah.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Dog ready.
Grab medkits, right?
Yeah, I put some in the truck too. That's actually kind of loud.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, these shotguns hella loud. Hold on. Let me see
Oh
if
yeah,
I...
they are. Breaking apart this generator. I hear some, but I don't see them.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of books in this car. Where are you?
Right over here.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, follow me
Behind you, Ashley.
into this car.
Oh, I probably need to go get some food. Where?
Close to that car.
Oops.
Incoming enemies.
The last one I already had.
Also, luckily, I found some SMG ammo. I just
You got
had
any
it on
food on you?
a few stews.
Can I get one?
Yeah, where are you? Right here?
By the elevator.
Here, I'll give you 4. I had a total of 9.
Oh, that's got a hell of food.
Then again, I guess my perception of a lot and your perception of a lot of a steel hammer shit in there. Can I crouch through here? Yes, I can.
Where'd you go? Oh, you up top?
Yep.
Master, we are not
And I
alone.
just crashed.
Sounds like you're getting beat on.
System failure. Shutting down.
Yeah, the mission just failed.
Yeah, I crashed out. Well, that sucks. Wonder what caused that. Probably because of the computer all day. Oh, I see the issue. Why would you disable that, Windows? Stupid bitch. Alright, getting back. I guess we just gotta go get it.
What's that?
I said, well, we're probably gonna have to go get a new mission. Unless you just want to get to the top and kill the two.
I'm easy. I don't care.
Or maybe. Oh, maybe we can get it back if I rejoin. But I doubt it. Spawn in the water.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, oh, I got the option to restart the mission. We're fine. We just gotta get back down there. Or I have to get back down there.
Oh, we gotta do the invite thing.
Oh yeah.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Oh.
Oh hey. I don't know why I still have the sniper in my hot car. This is not the time which I wanted. But whatever. An open window to jump out of. Excellent. Alright, stay in close proximity. I'm about to activate the exclamation mark.
Alright, oh shit, hold on, let me... I don't know if this is a great place to stay. Fuck it,
Do it.
yeah.
I've got a bad feeling
fuck,
about
I have
this.
to wait an in-game hour. My punishment for getting kicked out. Damn it. Well, go ahead and get to the top of the building real quick and just try to loot the shit. Just
Okay.
break through everything, you know? And then I'll work through the bottom, you work through the top.
Let's see if I can go beeline it to the top.
Though I am starting, speaking of Oblivion, from earlier, I am kind of shotgunning the main story because I do want to rework my character. Though my build is pretty effective, it does get a little annoying to have no magic regen because of the sign I chose. I'll just probably go something else and download a mod that increases like how many enchantments I can have on armor. You know?
Oh wow. Okay.
What's going on?
There's a lot of fucking people here. Where's the loot place at?
Pretty sure to the very top.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the very top. I don't know if I can kill all these people though.
Hopefully you have plenty of healing up there.
I'm gonna try to.
My senses have
Sneak
picked up
it.
something.
Nice.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking. Is he gonna destroy that?
Idiot. Probably. By the way, what guns are you using?
A bow right now.
Damn.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just reading some perk points I've been getting.
There's some quite a few zombies that have just like jumped off. So
No, they're not here. Should I activate the quest?
I thought you said you gotta wait it. Yeah, let me. I'm moving.
Well, actually, no, I gotta, like, a couple more
Incoming
activate
enemy.
10:48.
Prepare for conflict.
In-game.
The bow's kind of working for me right now.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it's not powerful. I just don't like using it versus shoot without having to take account of air effects or wind effects and shoot enemy dead. But I'm not gonna ditch it, especially as a high-powered compound though. With steady supply of arrows, it's just cheap efficient.
I need a level 5. I need to start getting some skill arrows. I don't know how much more damage they do, but
I don't think much more. Still, they're very effective.
trying not to flip out right now.
Why is that?
I'm getting attacked. Alright, it's time to go loud, I guess.
Master, we are not alone.
Handle it. With your equipment and your level, as long as you put some points in
Oh shit.
Keep an eye out for any potential seeds. They're very important. Thank you. Well, I believe it's probably ready for me to start the quest again. So, are you gonna sit somewhat safe spot?
Give me a second. Give me a second. I need fucking antibiotics. I got them down there on my motorcycle, but just give me a second.
I'm waiting. Don't worry. Well, and just in case you do die, right, babe?
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, I think, let me... One second.
You just keep on saying that. It makes me a little concerned. What's going on over here?
I am just fortifying myself in a little.
That's fair.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, pressing the button.
My senses have picked up something.
That's a bunch of bullets into one spot. How are they walking through that closed door? What the fuck? How things are up there? You doing good?
I guess as well as I can be.
Honestly, I'm starting to think that might have been a bad plan. Sending you up there by yourself? Oh well. Still alive, aren't you?
Yeah?
Master, we are not alone.
Looks like everybody's going after you.
I'm the highest level guy.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
Do that, I say let them come. I'm not afraid. hey.
What?
You remember when you said they were all coming after me?
Yeah, they showed up?
Yep. And well, they certainly came, eh? It doesn't help, my drone keeps walking right in front of my shotgun blast. Get out of my way, drone. I swear to God. You stupid ass gets me killed, I'm gonna lose it. Well, here comes the next wave. On the bright side, I was able to get them down to
Oh,
a certain area where they
fuck.
kind of filter themselves out. What?
They didn't all go after you. Like these guys
Well, a
just
lot of them did.
appeared over here. Come on, drone.
I've got a bad
They all just
feeling
walk
about
right in
this.
front of you while you're shooting.
Yeah, it's directly in front of me.
Yeah, I hate when it does that. Holy shit. Well, that was rough. Hey, you're infected? I'm infected. Isn't that cool? Right, man, we killed a large portion of them in that one rush. I think there's only a couple stragglers who are remaining for me to deal with. If you're looking for a fight, you know?
I hear a dog somewhere.
Probably because there's a dog somewhere.
Alright, I got the loot room here. There's the dog right there. Alright, looks like roof is clear.
Excellent.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
hey, you know when you said they were still coming, like large portions of them are still alive?
Mm-hmm.
I came across another massive horde, mini horde, kind of making their way to me. Luckily, I just took out
I've got a
the horde.
bad feeling about this.
But I think there's still still digging their way down to me. Maybe I'm clear on that front. Now it's just room by room I gotta go into. Well, let's clean the place up.
Hmm. The stairs are all fucked up. I'm gonna start working the loot.
Go ahead.
And then
Let me
I'm
take on the danger. I don't really need the loot. That's why I want you to take it. There's one singular zombie around here in this one. Max Benson.
Do you know what you need to finish your build, or are you pretty much finished?
There's one zombie up here, I think. Can't reach it.
Let's see. I'm
Oh,
gonna actually use
that's
my
a good-
storage on my robot here.
water. Drink the poopy water.
Dear God.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna have to throw stuff on the fucking ground, I guess. I don't know why I'm throwing this on the ground. I could just put it back in the box. Alright?
Yeah, big
Fucking
brain.
silly.
Feeling silly, eh? Level 5 Raider armor lying around.
Yeah, I need to... Excuse me, sir. I need to take some of this stuff back.
Here's my sour. I don't know why I always double tap corpses for, like, it's already dead. I know they're dead, but I always like double shoot it just to make sure. I don't know why.
Does Bruce already have a level 5 steel sledge? I guess he does.
Yeah, he does. What he wants is a level 6 one, I believe. It's an unhealthy obsession of his, you know. Ooh, it's one of the windows I gotta go to. Yeah. Or I could just build my way up, but then I might miss a guy. I hear him. Wherever he is, he's nearby. I can tell you that much. No, I'm interested to see the new zombie variants they're gonna add in. Especially the cold ones. Because, like, the Yeti mutated one looks... I wouldn't say terrifying, but intimidating, I guess is the word. You know? Kind of like a mini-boss zombie, similar to the wolves in the Wasteland. You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, hold on. Let's get rid of this stuff.
What in the Baldur's Gate?
Looks like you
No, I
got
don't
one
know why.
left.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I think he's just right above me. Well, if he is, he would have broke down by now, right? Maybe the metal is blocking him? Oh, I heard something just break. One thing I kind of hate about this game. How easy it is for zombies to kind of get stuck in a random spot, you know?
Ooh. I can... Do you want your meat stews back, or do you want some shepherd's pie?
Ooh, shepherd's pies are really good, dude. You should keep the shepherd's pie for yourself, though.
You want some night vision goggles?
I don't really use those.
Yeah, I haven't really seen it. I guess I could sell them.
I think they sell for a pretty tidy profit.
Sell these boots. This. Always use forged steel, I guess.
Forged steel.
Yeah, I'm fucking full. Only thing I'm leaving behind. So I wish I could put that gas in the fucking motorcycle. I'm leaving behind some turrets and some. Yeah, I must scrap these down and bring these arrowheads with me. I need to start making steel arrowheads. Yeah.
Where the fuck? I always hate this one because it's really fucking annoying to get to the roof. So I know there's one zombie left. He's right above me, but I can't remember how to get to the room above me.
Hold on. There's a switch somewhere.
A switch with the blicky?
Why does it look like it's right there? Is it below me?
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. I found some people, I think.
You found a lot of people, is what you found.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get there?
You just drop down from the top. I'm on like a little roof area. Is that a bird? I thought it was a bag. At least I was hoping it was a bag, I guess.
Is that a person? Is that a plane? No! Is that a bird?
Put the scope on the Desert Eagle.
Oh god. You madman. Anyways, I'm gonna walk in circles.
I can't hear you.
How in the fuck did you get up there?
Oh, needs
I've
repair.
got a bad feeling about this.
Oh god. I hate this game so much. I always just fucking want this goddamn build up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna build up. Fuck it. I'm breaking the building. Hey, what's up?
Alright, I'm actually about to go down one floor. I guess you could make sure this floor's clear. The switch is right over there, I guess. I'm checking the outside.
Fair. Well, I think you did a pretty good job clearing up this floor. Don't see nothing. There's a scope mod here. I'm not sure you would be interested in it, though. Throw that shit in there. God damn it. One thing I hate about
There's a
having
switch somewhere. I feel like we have to activate it to spawn the rest of the zombies.
Well, normally it would be groaning orange.
It is orange. But I don't see...
We are not alone.
I found them. Hey, you said you were
I've got
down
a bad
before,
feeling
correct?
about this.
Oh no, you're on my floor. Okay. So we're gonna have some friends running up here soon.
I don't know if
You
they
ready
can get
for
up
that?
here.
Well, they're trying their damnness.
Alright, you need some honey? There's honey over here on me.
Yes. Yep. I don't think that's enough to get rid of my infection completely. Oh, I don't. Is it enough to get rid of yours completely?
I don't have room. Here, you want a water? Mineral water?
Good.
And my feet, mineral water?
Yeah, alright, I'll drink the mineral water. Well, they can get up here, slowly.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That's something, I guess.
They're coming through the elevator shaft?
My senses have picked up
No,
something.
they're coming through the stairwell.
Oh, they all kinds of fucking shit. Oh, there's a lever.
Yeah, that's why I can't find it. See it on my thing, but oh, okay.
Thunder.
Ah, here we go.
How's it going on your side?
Fine.
Good thing Bruce is not here, or else he was throwing a fucking grenade.
What is that? Is that elevator?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. Master, we are not alone.
I can see him down there.
Oh, there's a hot squid color?
A what?
Holy shit. Holy crap, that's cool. One of my alternative buttons on my mouse, apparently it activates like a wheel, and I can hot select weapons from it. That's cool. Also, as you can see, these mission types take fucking forever. But I think you already knew that.
Alright, I think there's a possibility we can fall through the ceiling.
You can, easily. Yep, I almost did there.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't want to go this way.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Careful, there's
Yep.
some weak floorboards.
Fuck. I'm down. I'm down here.
Yep, roger that, Chief, following you down. Hit him fast and low. Well, it feels like a bunch of them are nearby, but I can't see where, you know? Check down here. Oh, so you think it's weird that the zombies in this game know how to ambush?
Did we find that lever?
Nope. Apparently the floor below us.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright. I need to get more fiber anyways.
Oh shit, I
Incoming
shot the
enemies.
backpack.
Prepare for conflict.
God damn it. There's one nearby me, super close. Oh, there you are. According to the thing, it's like right next to me, but I don't see him anywhere. He's like breathing down my neck, but he's not there. But he is there. The game says so. Oh. I activated the lever thing,
I hear it.
but nothing happened. It was just to open a door that I already broke down. So, you know, absolutely useless.
Alright, this guy's got to be one more floor down.
Sure. Alright.
This is the basement.
Yeah. Guess there's a guy alive down here somehow.
I did notice that there was looks like there's something down here. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I think
Sewer. I
Yep.
forgot to clear the sewer.
How do you get there? I saw some movement down there.
Yep. Over here in this room. I
Master, we are not alone.
forget about the sewer's existence. Like he's over past these bars. Oh. Do you think he spawned outside the normal area?
Could be. I don't know.
Let me go back down And I'll break down the bar and I'll find out. Hey, guess what? A bunch of them did not spawn outside the usual area. Still not that guy, though. Try some cross space. Nope. Back here. Nothing to see. Think he's in the elevator?
No, I mean, I thought he was, but then I opened it up and I saw this bag, so.
Weird.
But I swear when I was looking down this thing, I saw something. Okay, there's the bag here. If we blow out that floor.
Yep. I think that just leads back into the sewer. Though.
It does, but I think it's behind the bars, which you said you've already tore down, right?
Yeah, I just shot everything behind there, but we can double check.
I thought I saw movement,
Nope.
but I could be crazy.
Well, it does lead through the bars. Nope. You're crazy. Because I already killed the zombies here.
It's got... Maybe we missed it on the way down?
Possibly.
Unless he's behind right here. Which those are steel blocks.
Try it.
That's gonna be a long time.
Where are you?
Down here in the sewer?
Oh, okay. Well, I highly doubt he's going to be behind all of that, but who knows.
Can you stand on the other side of me? Where I'm at?
I need to get back to you. Give me a second.
Hold on.
Yep, I'm here. What's up? What are we doing?
I think it's below me? Or below me or above me?
Well, we're about to find out, eh?
Yeah, so that's the steel blocks I was talking about. Hey, this one right here. Try this one. That's just fucking ground.
Over here, there's stuff.
Yeah, that's the sewer.
And we already said he's not there.
So he's got to be
so
above us.
Where? Maybe like in the ventilation system? Maybe it's like a crawler got stuck somewhere. Normally by now the game would delete the zombie, but I guess we're not so lucky. You know?
Mm-hmm. Going up. I wonder if he's in the elevator shaft, because it's like very close. Oh, I hear something. heard a
I've got a
snarl.
bad feeling about this.
My robot's going off.
Yep. My robot went off too.
I hear it. I see movement. It's a crawler.
Incoming
Just,
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I heard it again. You got it?
Okay.
Oh, there's still more.
Fuck. Well, we didn't find a place. We didn't find something.
Yep.
Alright, well, this looks like it's going to take a while, so I guess I'm going to go down and grab that coffee I think I have. I think I have a coffee in the fucking motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to dump all the stuff I don't need to be carrying around. And come back in here, I guess. What about
This one's
behind?
gonna be the long haul. Maybe we missed a floor? Perhaps is the issue?
Might have to buy check. Keep eye out for vending machines. We might have to buy a fucking coffee or two. Yeah. Cause well, you're using the auger, so.
Yeah, I'm good. Not to mention, I got a bunch of the stamina perks like maxed out, so
Master,
I don't
we are not
really
alone.
need as much food as water. You know. This shit looks
Oh, I
clear
don't
to
have
me.
inventory space. So I gotta come back for that. Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
Let's
Your
talk about.
sensors have picked up something.
Yeah.
Watch out for the screamers show up. What about this floor? Oh, we definitely missed a floor. I remember this shit.
Why
I'm
you
gonna go
said?
clear it. Because the flames are still on here and no one turned it off.
Oh, I went through an area that had flames and shit. Yeah. But I mean, go ahead. I didn't like. I don't think I.
Yep,
combed it,
here
but-
they come.
Nice.
So many flaming Ashleys. Alright. Orange markers.
Yep. You did it.
Yay. I did it. I did it. Hooray.
Master,
And
we are
I'm
not alone.
Filled with junk. Stuff I don't want to drop, but I'm gonna have to drop.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta figure out how to get
But-
upstairs.
Where's the rest of them? Hey. Right above me, seems, eh? I don't know why I'm saying A like a Canadian. Whatever. Eh? God damn it. Alright, definitely on this side. Alright.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep, did
Hey.
it. Yep, we just missed the floor. That was our issue. Hey, we did it. We did it! Hooray! Time to dump it in my car. Put in the park like a boss. I'm assuming you also got the infested chest filled with ammo and shit.
Yeah, I got everything up there.
Okay, good. Hmm. Guess I'll go turn in this quest and I'll head to bed. That took way longer than I initially expected to. Don't get me wrong, they usually take a long time,
mean,
but you know.
You said you wanted to get a bed. I mean, you're pretty much on time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I thought we were gonna have time to do like another small one.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what I was saying, you know.
I got you. I'm feeling you, dog.
Yeah, you're feeling me? You're feeling it? You're feeling it in your body? Oh shit, I went inside you. Sure you want to go that way? I'll just go the other way. I whip and nay.
Oh shit, road's a little more windy than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I asked you if you were sure you want to go that way.
That's alright.
Well, I'm here.
I'm here too. Ugh.
Give me antibiotics, woman. Shit, I already got, but I guess I'll grab that.
I've got goods.
Why
Come
not?
have a look.
I'm gonna go pee pee
Got
real
your
quick.
shit.
Can you shut that door behind
Don't
me?
spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
5,000 gas?
Yep.
Pretty cool. Go with the magazine though. I'm not gonna get any jobs right now.
And no. I need medicine. Oh my god, no antibiotics? Alright, I guess I'll take the car home. And then I'm gonna go in real life, wake up in the morning, and actually deal with my real life car.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm not looking.
Good night, Andrew.
Good
Yo,
night.
what's going on? Be right back. Alright, I guess Andrew's out of here. Nope, you're not left yet?
About to, I just left the game. Have a good night.
Later, Ben.
I just wanted to get back to base first.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon,
No
so
shit.
make your final purchases.
I need to get out of this trader. Need to repair my shit, I guess.
What are you doing?
7 days to die.
Nice.
What are you up to?
I'm just doom scrolling.
Doom scrolling.
Yeah.
So I guess India actually hit a nuclear weapons facility. They did a strike on it. Pretty scary.
It's not scary enough.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Concrete, okay. Oh, you bitch. Fucking bullshit. So is GV not in town anymore? Or is he
he's
just
a big-
busy?
He's just busy right now. He doesn't have his license.
Is his dad driving him around, or he's just kind of...
He walks.
Oh, shit.
Sycamores ain't that big, bro.
Yeah, but still, a bike would be nice. Like,
Stevie's like 6'4", 6'2", or something like that.
you don't fit
Bikes
on bike?
He don't fit bike.
When I was down in
So
Miami...
the bikes I have are like kind of like a little bit bigger than BMX. They're like fixed street bikes, so that he would not fit it at all.
When I was down in Miami, is like a lot of people were on like mopeds, e-bikes, electric scooters. Like,
Yep, a lot of old people are riding e-bikes and stuff, and it's like if you can't handle falling on a normal bike, now you're gonna fall on this e-bike and it's gonna kill you. Like all these old people in this retirement community are riding them, and it's like they're dead if they don't bounce. Like, what the fuck is the point of wearing a helmet? You're dead.
so
The internal bleeding's got you, bro.
yeah, they wear the helmet so the people that the first responders don't have to clean up your fucking brains. It's just all in the bucket for them.
Yep.
So, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier today, but kind of watching like news fucking reels or whatever, and they were throwing out a word, and I was like, man, that's a gamble to like try to say that without slipping up. Reciprocity, like, I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but it's you try it. You try it.
I don't know what the word is you're
It's,
talking about. I've
it's
heard
like
it before.
it's like reciprocal, but it's
Reciprocity?
reciprocity. when they say it, it doesn't sound right, and I'm just like, man, like, I would have picked up the Thoris and thesaurus. God, it got me fucked up now.
Thor.
I would have picked up the thesaurus. Damn, I can't even.
Figured out a different one.
Yeah, I would have figured out something else. Just like
Incoming enemies. Prepare
I used
for
to not be able
conflict.
to say suspific. It doesn't sound right to me. Suspific. This doesn't sound like the Pacific.
You're putting too much on Pacific.
Yeah, Pacific. Yeah, suspific. Like, that's one of the words you got to practice in the shower. I might have a speech impairment.
Yeah, you do.
Just on certain words though. Like, I mean, you've heard me talk for years. So, like, I feel like I can
I think
articulate
your
pretty good.
pronunciation is a big thing.
Well, I say poem instead of poem.
You've caught me on a lot of things. I add letters where they don't belong and stuff because I go by the way the word looks
Mm-hmm.
and I make something up in my mind.
Well, I
Got me
definitely
far enough.
here recently. I definitely I feel like the English language is a lot more complicated than it needs to be.
It's
Um,
fallen off. It's fallen off.
But I think because of the diversity though, like it's like everybody's kind of like added to it or whatever through the years. But like Spanish is not like that. Like there's some words that don't even translate. Like why? Think about the word why, right? What's the translation in Spanish for why?
Okay?
No, porque, which is for what. So it's just what, but for what instead of why. Like there's not a direct translation. Porque. It's not like a, you know what I'm saying? It's not
Oh, I thought
not a one for one.
Okay, but
K is what?
My senses have picked up something.
But like even like you listen to people talking like different languages, like they're talking and then all of a sudden they throw English in there. Like there's some words that don't translate. Like English, it's only spoken in the English language. Like I think it was Arabic or fucking something. I was listening to them talking Arabic and they said systems. There's not a word for systems or something.
maintenance.
Well, that's in Africa, but yeah.
That's the one I've heard recently.
No, there was like it wasn't just systems. It was a bunch of words that didn't translate in whatever language they were talking about. Like, but I thought that was kind of strange. I used to hear my my neighbors do it all the time. I called it Spanglish because they're talking Spanish, but they throw like English words in there here and there.
Yep. Names can't be fucking names are the names. Whatever language they're in.
Because like I think English is like a mix of like it's like the Anglo-Saxon language and the French Normans. Because it used to be a lot of like Anglo-Saxons in England.
I thought it was Latin derived.
So it has a base in Latin because of the French Normans.
I've got a bad
So-
feeling about this.
The British Isles were populated by the Celts and somebody else, right? And then the Vikings started to come over, the Anglo-Saxons. Like I'm really just hitting the broad strokes on this. I don't it's been a while since I looked into this. But anyways, so the Vikings took over.
So the English language orientated in Britain during the early medieval period, stemming from Inglovonic German languages brought by Anglo-Saxon migrants.
Mhm.
It evolved from Proto-Indo-European, the ancestral language of many European languages over time. English absorbed influences from other languages like French, Latin, and Old Norse.
Yeah. So in
French, Latin, Old. So it's a mixture of almost all the languages that were spoken at
Yeah.
the time,
Yeah,
and
so-
they all conform to, hey, we'll speak this to communicate. Where the fuck? Why didn't it catch on more? Why didn't the rest of the world keep going with it?
Well, so when I was doing world history, my history teacher was like, "Remember these two dates." He's like, "They're two of the most important dates in history. Was 1066 and 1215. 1066 was the Battle of Hastings, where the French Norman king invaded England and took it over. Like I think he was supposed to marry somebody or something to give legitimate claim to England, and they like backed out on the last second and like kind of was like fuck you, and he wasn't having it, so he got all his boys together and fucking was like, hey, we're coming over, and fucking raided them, which like it's your little history little lessons tells you that the Anglo-Saxons were Vikings, right?
Mhm.
Well, the
Right.
French Normans were Viking descendants as well.
Yeah, that's where the show even touches on it. It's like kind of where I left off is when they were conquering France, and the one guy was, he married into the French, and they kind of agreed, but what happened was the Vikings came against the French, but the French had technologically superiority with the crossbow, and they fucked them up, but that's not going to stop the Nords for that long. Like, they'll keep throwing waves at you like a berserkers, but they also started to get the crossbow and started to learn the crossbow, and then they were like kind of unstoppable after that. The French were absorbed.
Right. So the French Norman king fucking came over, invaded, won the Battle of Hastings. English capitulated, and that's where the French influence came. And that's where you were talking about, thought it was Latin based. Well, French is Latin based, and that's where that Latin started to infuse with that English. So
I know, because a lot of the medical terminology and a lot of where we get our medical field is all
Yep.
Latin derived by the medication. Like if you're taking oxalotl methylonine, it's like oxy means 2 and methyl means 5, and it's like it breaks down the atom in which the drug is made out of. So it's basically you're telling them the word for the element of the drug.
right, the base, yeah.
Yes.
Um,
And that's the same with animals. I didn't know horses. Like, I thought horses were their own species until I played Ark. And then all the horses were called Equus. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, these are zebras and fucking unicorns and horses. But actually, they're from the Equus or Equine something fucking Equus line. And that would have been one of the very first horses. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So, like, the same with frogs. Like, the bees of buffalo is, like, one of the first derived frogs. And then we got all of the family lineage that it spawned off of.
Well, like, next time you hear somebody speak in, like, French or Italian or Spanish,
I took French.
or like, and there's a word that sounds like something more than probably it is that word. Like, they're probably saying that, like,
Mhm.
and you can pick up a lot of words just by
Yeah.
But see, with that's where we take the left turn a lot of times.
Well,
'Cause-
Canada's bilingual. We learned French in school from grade 5 to 9. I learned it because I was a French immerse from grade 1 till grade 9.
Well, like pineapple, like nobody else says pineapple. Everybody else says something else. Like,
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, like,
Master,
their
you're not
word
alone.
for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like beer and Cerveza.
Yep.
That's the fucking word I really like, Cerveza. It
Cerveza.
sounds good, man.
Yeah.
It sounds fucking tasty as fuck. Like, I'll have 2 Cervezas, please. Did you see the picture I sent you?
Yeah, what is that?
That's the stuff I smoke. So that's crystalline sitting, THCA crystalline sitting in terp sauce. So like the terpenes are all liquid sitting above it. Like
I don't like
that
this
jar
lighting
is
on this
about-
camera. Hold on.
the jar is about $400.
Let me see if I can change this camera setting.
Stupid ridiculous, man. I had nobody buying it anymore, so I had to switch to smoking it. It saved me a bunch of money though. It's been quite nice.
Maybe. I really just need to get a tan. Dude,
You can get this stuff called Mellotan, and you inject it, and then you go into the sun, and it's like melatonin, like.
yeah.
But the side effects are it makes you extremely sexually deviant or horny as
What
fuck.
the fuck? I don't know if that's a good trade-off. So, like my ride home from work when I was in Miami was only like 20 minutes or something like that. And some days that was the only time I was out, was just driving back and forth from work. And I would get tan from just that.
My senses have picked up something.
I gotta do a tanning this year and stuff because I actually have a physique now.
I just
Got
gotta get
muscles
outside,
and
start
stuff.
working in the yard. Could be enough.
Did I tell you I put on like 45, 47 pounds, somewhere in there? I'm working up almost 50 pounds. It's gonna be sick. A lot of people comment on it already.
Why did you attack that light bulb? What the hell?
It's been pretty nice. Nice boost of confidence. I gotta make a decision though. It's probably gonna affect the rest of my fucking life.
What?
So if I'm gonna do PCT and come off and turn my testicles back on so I can have kids, or am I going to TRT and go on lifelong testosterone and control my levels manually? It'll basically be I'll sterilize
Incoming enemy.
myself.
Prepare for conflict.
Not even much. I gotta make a fucking splint. I got honey, right? Got honey in the motorcycle. So, what are you leaning on?
I've never felt better in my life. I don't want to be depressed and shitty again. I also want children really bad. Eventually in life.
You only want children because that means you're gonna have sex.
Sexy time. No, I just feel like it would be such a permanent choice, and I would have to kind of reveal that information to anybody that I'd be dating and be like, yeah, I'm fucking sterile as fuck.
And that might be
Because that's not fair to make a woman think that she's sterile. Like, that wouldn't be fair at all.
can't use a splint. What?
So I don't know. Like, this time I have to come off because I haven't done any blood work and I don't know where I'm sitting at, and it's like a complete mystery. But I also don't know how to properly do PCT or post-cycle.
Okay, using words I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking aloud. I wonder if Blanton never got this far. Where does Blanton live?
Florida. It's like on the western coast of it, I think.
I don't think I have him a friend of Discord.
Damn, I only got fucking 3 arrows. I guess I put them all somewhere. Put them in that box. You don't want to get on some zombies?
My senses have picked up something.
No, no, I don't think that's downloaded.
You kind of depressed these days?
No, I just don't play video games that much. I'm not depressed at all. I haven't been depressed in fucking... I don't even know how to think depressed.
I kind of been off of the video games for the last couple months, to be honest.
I see you playing.
Yeah, but it's not like...
Bouncing around.
I'm kind of like real casual with it. Like,
Yep.
usually when I play, I'm playing with Bruce, but like...
Going back to how you played.
I feel bad for him. Because he's like, you want to play? And I'm like, yeah, maybe later. And then it's just like, you know, when later comes, it's like, not feeling it. And it's like, do I stick to my word, or because I'm kind of like in a mood, do I, you know, make him pay for that? You know, like, 'cause I don't.
Yeah, your choice to be in a mood is kind of setting you back.
He shouldn't have to, you know, deal with that. So.
I did the same thing for a long time. You guys had to deal with it a lot too. Anybody that I actually influenced with.
Well, you weren't gonna hear me say that, but.
You just know exactly what to say to a lady, don't you, crony? Fucking bitch.
Okay, I gotta say, yeah, I don't always say the right things, but sometimes I do. They just don't sound like the right things.
That's what more people need to do. I find more people need to stop beating around the bush and coddling because somebody might feel a certain way. If somebody told me how I was actually making them feel and actually made me realize how I was affecting people, I think I would have came to this realization a lot sooner. But now that I've come to this realization, it's like, ooh, fuck, I wish I would have done this sooner. Shit.
You can't always fucking, you know, say those things though, man. Like sometimes it's just not
Yeah.
your place, you know. It's like
I feel like at that time in my dark places, I could have pushed a couple people over the edge.
now, so like, all right, so you came to this realization, right? But like, say somebody would have called you out on it. Do you think you would have took to it sooner,
Nope.
or do you
Nope.
do you think you needed
I
to
would
get
have
there?
fucking lashed.
Do you needed to get there yourself then?
100%. When I saw that guy in the back parking lot and just the size that he was, and I've always wanted to be a big guy. I've always wanted to be like a real man in my mind, like, and I've always been super small. So when I started talking to him, it was like, holy fuck. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm the guy that gets gear. I'm the guy, I know what to do, cycle this, cycle that. But then he broke up with his fucking girlfriend and moved.
Incoming enemies.
So it kind of like
Prepare
left
for
me
conflict.
hanging, and I only did like half of one cycle. But the realization of doing that one cycle and putting testosterone in my body, and then actually waking up in the day, having my day fulfilled, and the chemicals that I got from working out and getting my dopamine and getting my body physically tired, I was sleeping better. I was actually like having conversations with people instead of like trying to just get away from people. Like most of the time before, I was like, I don't want to talk to people. People are fucking ignorant. People are stupid. Like I didn't have no place for them. But then once I started doing a lot of these chemicals, it was like, holy fuck. Like my personality, my shit is just toxic as fuck. Like what the fuck is this? I was telling a lady today that I was talking to, and I was telling her, it's like, yeah, my gamer tag is darkness. Like, you don't realize, like, how depressingly dark I've been. And I've had a couple people call me out on it. It's just like, okay, darkness. And it's just like, oh, am I being that dark?
And you're like pushing it on other people, and you don't realize it.
Yeah. No, not at all. Not even the littlest bit did I realize how
Like-
much I was affecting everybody around me.
You join the party, and a dark cloud enters the chat.
Yep. People won't even talk to me. Visceral, Beej, those guys won't talk to me because I've unloaded so much emotional trauma
I mean,
onto them without them even asking for it or being a reciprocate, wanting a reciprocate.
yeah, there you go. It's a fucking landmine, dude. It's a doozy.
Yeah, because I've had people do it to me on here too, and it's like, oh my god, this guy's
Dude.
fucked.
Like, and
And
I hate saying this because he passed, but like my big
Yep.
one was Trucker.
Yeah, it was Trucker. Yep.
Like, bro.
I knew he was going to pass, just the way he was going and how he was being cast aside by the people like that were supposed to love him and care him, and all of the things that was going on. It had to hit a point, and I know that when
I
you're
told
not
them, I was like,
healthy-
you got to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Wait.
saying this shit is actually leading me down. You're pushing me down that road. You know, and like,
yeah, the way I was there, I lived it.
I was
I
like,
would have killed myself.
we
in
were
the next
we were
couple years.
good until you started talking about it. Once you started talking about it, it's like I don't want to have that conversation.
Why did you have it with me? Why did you put up with me for so long?
So, I never was like, okay, I gotta cut this dude off because he's fucking Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. The victim thing, when you did the victim thing so much, like that kind of was a turn off. But mainly it was just like we just get into arguments, and it's like, all right, it's time for a break.
No, I realize that, but why did you put up with me being so depressed and down all the time? Why did you keep calling me? Why did you keep
'Cause-
texting? Why did you keep messaging me?
Because I didn't care. Like I really it didn't. I mean, not to sound like
Somebody
harsh.
to pick on?
No.
That's what it is?
I mean, who else am I going to talk to at fucking 3 o'clock
Pick
in the
me when
morning?
I'm down?
You're the only
That'd be-
person awake. Everybody else is sleeping. This is the only time I'm comfortable is like late at night, which sucks because I'm a
Isn't
family
that the
man.
truth,
You know,
though?
like
Yeah.
I used to hang out with Pineapple all the time, and he got a fucking job.
And a girlfriend. And a
Yeah.
life. This, and that. I'm so proud of that guy. He's doing super good.
I am proud of him, but he could do better.
No, he couldn't.
Yeah, he can.
We can't.
He's smart. He's capable. He could do better. But I mean, I'm not gonna rag him for it.
Okay,
'Cause I like him.
Fast food restaurant, that's the only thing I could say. Like, he could have a better job, yeah, but that's fucking here nor there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see him do one of those fly-in, fly-out things with the fucking.
I think his girlfriend and him look adorable. I think they're matching. They'll probably end up popping a kid.
Name it Matthew.
Oh, I would be so honored. I'd be on a plane to go see that.
It comes out as a dark cloud. Everybody
dark.
in the delivery room gets instantly depressed.
Oh, like that fucking robot on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That was such
where
a
he's just-
good movie. Like, I don't think people.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think a lot of people realize how such a good movie that was. Like,
Do you ever watch it on mushrooms?
no.
I watched it on different shit all the time. Like, that was so much fun.
I'm a member of society. I can't do things like that.
Didn't you just buy a mushroom chocolate bar? You fucking
whoa.
hypocrite
Hey,
piece of
hey,
shit.
Hey. They might check my socials, alright? So.
Oh yeah. Check everything, bro.
Relax.
They got social media stalkers. You're not in the live chat. You're in the fucking first chat, the voice chat, talking about voice
you're
things.
right. That is my fault. That is my fault.
Yeah.
But I am streaming right now though, so.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna mute my mic then. Fucking cheeseburger. Did you see the Xbox charges for the one kid? He's gonna get life imprisonment.
Dude, I mean I don't know about doing like life and stuff for that shit, but like I definitely
No,
think
the
that-
guy did he did an attack, so they took his Xbox account log and they released it to the fucking whatever organization was going after him. The kid got life because he pre-planned it through his Xbox, and it's all recorded, right?
Mhm. Well, what I'm saying
That's
is like
why it was-
what I'm saying is I don't necessarily agree with giving him life, but I definitely think they should have been harsher to people doing that because that is some scary shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
But since that trial, a lot of people are going after to get their chat logs and everything expunged and erased and make sure it doesn't come up. It's like, oh, okay. Good luck with that one.
I mean, could you not just have the foresight not to be like a fucking piece of shit when you talk to people on the internet?
That's the other thing that I've never really thought of. Like, everybody wants, I want your data, I want this, and your data this, and it's like, okay,
That
I
pisses
don't
me
really
off.
I don't do banking online. I don't do anything online other than play video games and look at shit like pictures and fucking random shit on the internet. Have my data. Take it all. I don't fucking care. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, like
You're gonna get a scammer to call me? Dude,
I
Go for it.
froze all my shit. When I first found out like all the social security numbers got leaked, I went on there and I was like, yeah, freeze my credit. So if I wanted to take out a credit card, I couldn't.
no, I don't. Like, take out a credit card. See if you... Man, mine's negative scores. You'd be doing me a favor by taking a credit card and getting a loan. I'll even pay for it.
What gets me is that a lot of these job companies where they're like, oh, we'll find you a job or whatever.
Mhm.
They're taking people's data, and it's like, why are you taking
Yeah,
all the
that's what you were
broke
saying the
people's
other
data? Like, what the fuck?
So you're saying, like, like, if this data is so important, oh my god, like, I just can't see it. It's my name, my number, okay, you're gonna make another one of me? Okay, go for it. Make 10. I don't fucking care. I saw a funny meme. It's like, since India and Pakistan have been at war, the call scamming has stopped.
No way.
Nobody's getting call scammed anymore.
Well, a lot of that's supposed to come out of Bangladesh, but still, that shit pisses me off. And this,
Yeah.
I seen a lady on the news, like she was trying to like why is our image like this? Why do Westerners see us like this? And it's just like, you know, if you wanted that image to change, then maybe you should make an effort to change that image. Like, not ask why people see us like this. Like,
So you're as strong as your weakest link. And if we're gonna stereotype, what would be your stereotype white white worst of the worst of a white person?
white trash, hillbillies.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Like trailer white trash, like can't afford anything, basically cigarettes and beer,
My senses have picked up something.
shooting shotguns off on the front lawn, not
or
having
like
any property, not
the
having...
equivalent of like a Russian hillbilly, or you know, like a Serbian.
Yeah. Serbia,
well, also like Nazis and KKK.
Yeah. They still have that and everything. And then, okay, if we're gonna do the white, let's do the opposite. Let's do black. What is the worst stereotype of a black? Okay, violent, so they rob, steal, and basically take anything that's not bolted down. But they also live in big numbers in a house. But they live in a house. Sometimes, like, they have really good food. They have big cookouts. Like, they're a big community. There's trade-offs, but that's like the worst. Like a girl with 10 baby daddies, like that's the worst. If you start talking about East Indians, like what their worst is, you start to become like, you start to really, that's like really dark. Like the way that their culture sees rape and women don't have rights, and the hygiene alone, like how the poop, and most of rural India still doesn't use toilets, and like, so if we're going to talk about the worst of the worst, if they don't have proper hygiene and they're getting into our restaurants and the food industry, it's like it becomes really dangerous, because we have these standards, because back in the day people got sick and people got hurt, and we had to learn these lessons the hard way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a big fan of history, and we, Western civilizations, went through the same fucking growing pains. Like,
yes,
we were,
but we learned.
We were
and
dumping.
We grew.
Like, when horses were the main form of transportation.
Ooh, I got a really gross one. They
were collecting the feces from the horse, the horse dung, and throwing it in the river. And then finally somebody figured out, hey, we drink out of that. Maybe that's not a good idea, you know? Like, and we started making these regulations and laws and stuff, and that's just basically what they need to go through.
If you look back at Victorian times and everything, like just after the Middle Ages, when we were coming out of it, hygiene wasn't picked up yet. And there was, I think, 2 or 3 times you would bathe in a year. That's it. Like, you would not bathe at all. It was considered immoral to bathe. And the other thing that's really, really nasty is, you know, big Victorian ball dresses with the big fluffed out butt. There was a reason for that, because in big halls and everything, there wasn't public facilities. So girls, while they were dancing on the floor or standing there, they would just poop and pee while they were standing, because the dress would hold itself up. And in the fan, you know, that fan that everybody holds, that's not for keeping you cold. That's to keep the smell of fecal matter from you, like, because it stunk so bad. And it wasn't like bad in, nobody would care. Like, you'd go up to a girl and you'd be like, "Can I have can I dance?" And she'd have this like, grimace on her face, and she'd be shitting, and she'd be like, "Oh, 1 second," and you'd hear her fart, and then she'd be done, and then you'd go and you would dance, dragging her dress through all of the mess she just made, right? And it was insane, the fucking hygiene, and people got really sick. Like, that's where the lymphatic disease, the plague, and like all of these fucking bad things came from is hygiene. The plague and tuberculosis and TB still exist in those worlds, not in our world. Because we have a hygiene standard and we have a fucking this standard, and it's like,
So
if we're gonna talk about we're the superior like species on the planet, we better fucking all act like it.
So there was a discussion I was watching that was talking about like why didn't women shave their pubic hair back in the day, and part of the reason why is so it was about syphilis. So
syphilis.
if you had syphilis, you're basically your hair would fall out down there, and so all the guys would assume you would have syphilis. So that's why they kept pubic hair and wound up getting crabs. So it's like
you'd also get sores on your nose, and so these sores would like literally melt your nose, and prostitutes used to wear a porcelain nose. Because syphilis or not, that's not going to stop men from having sex. Like, that's the grossest thing ever, but it doesn't. That's why they still exist today, these diseases.
yeah, I've seen like how gay dudes will like purposely get AIDS because they see it as like a badge for like being a homo.
Like
So yeah,
the 80s and stuff.
Well,
There's these two gay guys that purposely went around infecting guys, and it was called like the Great Infection or whatever they were doing, because they got it, and it's like, oh, they had to. It was bad. There's a documentary on it. It's bad.
what am I short on? I need 6 more of those.
But AIDS today is not the danger it used to be, because we have medicines that can basically give you an immune system, basically not weaken you so much, and you can have a long life.
Fuck.
You can have a full life.
Like Magic Johnson.
And you can't, and there is medication where it's so you can't transmit, or you don't transmit or something.
Yeah, they have like blockers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I kind of feel like China and India and all those countries are kind of going through their own growing pains, but
They're older than us.
yeah, but I mean, so there's always somebody last to the fucking finish line, like on something. Like we didn't.
China's got the problem because it keeps stacking people on people.
Well, we
Like,
didn't create algebra, you know, like
Incoming
the
enemies,
Arabics.
prepare for conflict.
You know what I mean? There's things that they created, and there's things that the Western civilization created. Like, there's trades off.
It's just, I don't understand that if we're gonna say we live in the 20th century and everything, and then you're still looking at people that are living in mud huts. We don't live in the 20th century.
But that's what I was talking about. We see ourselves as enlightened people, but
No.
as on a whole, we're not.
We are technologically advanced people. We went through the Industrial Revolution. The Industrial Revolution has built the skyscrapers you see, the bridges that span your rivers and valleys and mountains. Like, where are their roads? Where is their infrastructure? Where is their Industrial Revolution? They're too busy being, what do you call it? Other countries are using and abusing them, that they can't get nothing done. If all your people are going to make a better wage producing a soccer ball for fucking Spain and North America, then that's what they're gonna do. Especially the governments over there, where they've hurt their people a lot, in which you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. You have to do this, and there's no money in it. There's money in it for the government, but there's no money in it for the people. A lot of the rest of the world are farmers, right? But their crops are designated and told to them. If they grew,
Oh,
if they
yeah.
could grow,
That's
if
like
they
some
could
of the
grow
dumbest
what
shit.
they
Where they start
they-
putting regulations on farmers where like you have to grow
Yeah.
this or you
Yeah.
have to grow that.
how bad does that hurt a person? Because we only grow fucking leek, and leek has no nutritional value. I can't feed my family fucking leek, but I can sell it to North America for. Well, actually, I sell it to somebody that sells it to North America, and I get a penny for every one. Like, the world is being ravaged by the bigger dog and the bigger fish and the bigger this and the bigger that. Now it's just a couple corporations own the rest of the world. We don't have fucking choice, say, or anything anymore.
I did see something about like Donald Trump was he was talking to somebody. They was like in his office talking about talking to like world leader or whatever, and like telling the world leader how like this person made this much money because of the tariff pause, and this person made this much money because of the tariff pause, and it's like they did it off of insider information. Like they knew they're there in the office, they know it's happening, and it's like I don't think he realized that.
Yeah, insider trading. Nancy Pelosi's like the #1 inside trader. Like, if you buy Nancy Pelosi stocks, you will make millions. Watched a documentary a long time ago called Zeitgeist.
That
You ever
word,
heard of it?
That word sounds familiar.
In German or something, it means truth. But they have a whole lineup of movies on YouTube, and it talks about all of this stuff a really long time ago. Like, the vast majority of the one world government and how the elites want to push the agenda, and a lot of how the world's gonna flip and do it. And it's funny to have watched that and now watch it happen, and it's like, yeah, can't do nothing about it. The other one where he was a wrestler, and he's in that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Predator movie, but he's a big conspiracy theorist.
Talking about the Navy SEAL guy,
Yeah,
Jesse Ventura, or
yeah. He's doing a documentary with this, like, she's like a fatter, pudgier girl with glasses, and she talks about COVID before it was called COVID. And she's like, it's the SARS 2, it's going to be this, the government's going to put everybody on lockdown, you're not going to be able to do this or this, you're going to have to wear masks. She 100% nails it, right? And it was before, like years before, and it was aired.
My senses have picked up something.
Alex Jones talked about all this shit, but
Yep, he's another one.
I think he goes too far. You know what I mean? Like, instead of just like dialing it back a little bit, so where he's like, when shit happens, they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna start listening to this guy. He went too far with it, and people just stopped listening to him. Like everybody makes fun of him over the fucking putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay, but like,
It's
Like
true.
I seen the report. Like I seen the news report. Like
Yep, Prog's gay. Like nothing he said is not true
it's just
in one fashion or another.
yeah, he just goes over the top with it, and it's hard for people.
Is what do you call it? How he delivers his delivery system is it's a little out there for sure. I don't like it. I don't think anybody really does like it.
No, this motherfucker's entertaining. I like it. At the very least, like is very entertaining.
Well, he's a weirdo.
He is.
But
That's what
I
makes
don't
it
think
entertaining.
I don't think anything he said isn't true. That's the fucking sketchy part of the whole thing. They took him to court for like the Sandy Hook or whatever for slander, and I can understand it, but there is proven fact of crisis actors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's this fucking famous chick that goes to every single fucking thing, and she's like, oh my god, and she doesn't even know what she's fucking there for. Like,
Or,
she got
like the
this
kid,
one mixed.
the kid that his like dad works for CNN. And he's like always like they're always like reporting. He's like standing there being interviewed. Like his school got shot up, and he wasn't even there that day. And he left his house to go to school just so he could be on TV.
Oh my god. Yep, that's crisis shit. So you wonder how much these kids are being pushed. I wonder how much like
Well,
are they getting
it's-
abducted and CIA fucking trained or?
It's a known fact that your brain's not developed till you're like 25, right?
Yep.
So it's just like to fucking hold this guy completely accountable, like no, did he know better? Yeah, probably, but like he's still a kid, like he's still gonna do dumb shit, like, but I don't think people got shot, like you don't fuck around with that, like that's high emotions.
I think the big one that like kind of started. It looks off is that one guy in like I think it was Vegas, where he had supposed like bump stocks and he had like 14 fucking machine guns, and he was shooting like something like 1,200 rounds in a minute or whatever. It was like something stupid.
That was a
And it's
belt-fed M60. Like that was
Yeah,
not.
I was just like, no, none of like. From playing video games, I knew that wasn't that sound. Like, it's like, no, that's an automatic weapon. Like, that's not no bump, like, you would have heard a jam, a click, a boom. Like, he would have heard him put that one down and grab another one. No, it was...
Yeah, it was continuous fire the
Like,
entire time.
fucking the whole time. And it's like, okay, who's got military-grade machinery? Fucking CIA, FBI, all them things. And if they want something to happen, they'll make it happen. If they want to push an agenda, they push the agenda. They have in all of the other countries in the world. Why wouldn't they do it here?
Well, I mean, like I was telling Bruce, we were talking about like different wars and stuff, and it's just like for America to go to war, they need a reason. And I was talking about some known false flag things or incidences they use where we blamed it on other countries, and come to find out that was not the case. Like, had nothing to do with them. And one of them was like,
well, when did you use
the Spanish-American War? I think it was the Maine. The USS Maine, I think. Hold on. I might have to look that up.
they like sunk a ship on purpose and then fucking blame
Well,
somebody else?
There was an explosion on the ship.
Just blame the closest one in the area.
Yeah. Well, there was Hold Hold on, let me see if I can find. Yeah, the USS Maine. The explosion of the USS Maine in Havana Harbor, which was initially attributed to Spain, was a major catalyst for the war. And Vietnam War, it was another boat. I want to say it was the Gulf of Tonkin incident or something like that.
What if you found out Pearl Harbor was an inside job?
Well, there's like evidence that we kind of just like we knew it was gonna happen, but we decided not to look at it. Oh yeah, right here. The Gulf of Tonkin incidents, where alleged attacks on U.S. ships by North Vietnamese were reported, provided the U.S. with justification to escalate the involvement in the war. And to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, if I knew, as long as I didn't attack an enemy, they weren't gonna fucking invade me, I'd leave them the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Like,
If I knew I couldn't kill the enemy too, I wouldn't fucking attack him. And you're talking about Viet Cong, like, what, foot soldiers attacking a warship?
yeah, with like
Yeah,
little
no.
patrol boats and shit. You know, like,
Yeah, no.
so it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I don't think it made sense to a lot of the people, but
9/11 was a false flag job, but that's hard to say because you can't really have your child going to school and spouting that, because a lot of patriotic Americans are so incessant on not asking the question and
Well,
more so just believing the fucking
that's
government.
why when I talk to
that
Bruce
spouts.
about these things, I'm like, I want you to look this stuff up yourself,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to indoctrinate you. I don't want you to just to be a guy that just, you know, believes everything they hear. Like, you gotta have your own mind. Let me rob some nails from Andrew. Hopefully he has some. Actually, you know what? I didn't check these boxes to see if there's any nails. Don't you do it.
Oh, I go to sleep early now, man.
That's half of what I need.
I'm gonna take my shot and then I try to go to bed within an hour.
You put it in your butt?
No, this one goes in my belly. This one's gross. Makes my bones grow.
There's the other nails I need. Do I need anything else? I think I can get everything else. No, but like America does need a reason to go to war, so it's just. Unfortunately, those reasons usually come in American life.
Well, you guys did that whole fucking attack on fuck. For the weapons of mass destruction, your bill.
So from what I actually understand,
There was
There
no
was-
weapons of mass destruction.
there was
and you
a
got
there's a
blown
guy
up.
that said there's a guy that said that there was tons of evidence that they were there. They got them, but for whatever reason they didn't want to release it. So I don't
Tons
know.
of evidence that they stole and destroyed a whole bunch of fucking Stargates and a whole bunch of our old history. Because the ancient Sumerians were fucking, that's where their home was.
Take some
The
of this.
cradle and the starting of life. Now we never know our history. The greatest art theft is attributed to that, and a bunch of the museums being ransacked for something like 300,000 irreplaceable pieces or priceless pieces of art. Went into the private market, probably. But it's funny because like the CIA is like the biggest drug dealers in the world. They are the ones that actually America takes in the most cocaine because they struck a deal back in the day with the mafioso to sell cocaine, like prior to it even being in the country. And the drug trade was enhanced from that war because before people weren't doing heroin was actually falling out of popularity before the Afghanistan war. And then you guys started bringing back Afghani heroin to the streets, which kicked off the heroin movement for like the big second boom. And what else happened? Oh yeah, you guys also brought back the Kush genetics, and that's when Kush hit the streets because seeds came back from Afghanistan, which was a land locked strain. And when it came back, it is the best flavor, it's the best smell, like everything is Kush. Like it was bred throughout everything now. It was pretty cool that happened. I like it. A lot of people died so we could have Kush in North America. Where'd you go?
I'm there. Given your I don't know where you attained this information, but
Proven fact.
just letting you have your moment in the sun.
Proven fact. Look at how many generals have been caught for shipping.
No, I'm not.
Dude, if you're looking at, if you take this product from this place to this place, and I'll give you $50,000 in your pocket right now, you would do it. There's no fucking chance you would say no.
I would say no.
If somebody came and approached you about fucking breaking one of the airplanes or self-sabotaging it and like
My senses have
putting a
picked up
bomb inside
something.
it for like $10 million, you're just gonna say no and spit in that guy's face?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
because
saying, hell yeah, I'm gonna put 10 bombs in that bitch.
I've been to jail, and I know what. I mean,
I've
What's-
been there.
dude, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. People think they get away with, like, they never think about like getting caught. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, just a small bomb then, not a
Right.
big bomb.
the chances of you getting caught are almost 100% in almost everything that you do,
Yep.
and everything in life. Like, it's eventually that shit's gonna come out.
Maybe.
Like, and then people make their decisions on nobody will know. If people start making their decisions on what happens when I get caught, because you're gonna get caught,
Nah.
they would live their life
What are you
differently. Like,
no, what are you talking about? I'm not getting caught. Stealth ninja mission, bro.
dude, I've been arrested for shit I didn't do. So like, I don't want that extra shit on me.
That's your I love America judicial system.
What, guilty till proven innocent.
Fuck yeah, man.
I've got a
The only way
bad
it's-
feeling about this.
Unfortunately, that's the way it has to be.
Mhm.
Because if you catch somebody suspected of murder, you're just gonna let that person go?
They do here in Canada. We've had it a couple times here in our small town. Guy murdered his neighbor 2 doors down. They, all the witnesses said, yep, that guy did it. There was video, that guy did it. They didn't take him for, I think it was 12 or 14 days. Because they were getting their case together. Like, okay, the guy could have fucking took off at any time. Like, he could have just walked away. He was crazy and a lot of medicine, but he still could have drove away. Then I got another buddy that got caught with a decent bit of crack and a gun, and this is like his third or fourth strike or whatever, and they hit him pretty hard with like 25 or life or something like that.
25 to life.
And yeah, he's still not in jail. Like,
I'm not gonna tell you who, but there's a person that I know that's like, I don't understand how he's walking the streets right now. Like, it doesn't make sense.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Like, it just.
That guy I was just explaining, he's
No,
walking around.
but it was like, I don't know about your buddy. Like, what you said he did, this guy's done like 5 times. Like, over and over. Like, and he's like, I'm starting to wonder if he's
Incoming
talking to
enemies.
somebody.
Prepare for conflict.
Well, that's another thing. Yeah, you could talk and tell everybody what you know, and then they'll make you. What do you call it? What's the word? Informant?
Yeah.
Paid informant or whatever?
Well, like the Whitey Bulger.
He was an FBI paid informant, and he was still murdering people. Some evil just gets to mosey around. In a sense, you want to be able to do their same amount, but then you know if you do anything of the sort, you'll get pinched right away.
Yeah, I mean, so, don't get me wrong, that shit's appealing. Like, the money's
I
appealing.
know. I've talked to you a lot over the years. It's just like, let's start a cartel.
The start,
And
the status, and it's just like, I'll do it
Yep.
one time, and it's just like,
Nope.
I know better than that. Like, whether you get addicted to that feeling or you spend that money and it's like, oh, I'll do that again one more time, or the people that you did it for don't let you stop.
Yep.
You know, that's the big one. Like, once you get in that, you're
I'm
not.
reliant on the money. So now I can't do the fucking 9 to 5. If I go and try to do a 9 to 5, I'll quit within 2 weeks. If I'm not actually enjoying myself at work, I don't. You're not paying me enough, nor could you pay me enough to make me stay. Because in order to do that, you'd have to pay me $40, $50 an hour, if not more. I know how to make more than that in money if I want to. It's the thing. I don't need money, so I don't really have urgency for it. The only urgency I ever get for it is like, oh, I'm short on bills. Okay, I gotta go and hustle a little bit.
So,
then I hustle.
The last couple of years, I've kind of come to an idea like, I think it's like France. They have a 32-hour work week, and I think Americans should adopt something like that. I think we should be able to survive on a 32 or 36-hour work week. A 36, I think, would be
your
good.
spending habits are insane.
But see, like, here's the thing. Here's the difference. Like, I think the opportunity to work 40 hours should be there, but I think you should be able to survive off of like 32. And the reason why I think that should be the case is so the Americans can pursue other things, like, fucking businesses, art, fucking develop culture. Like,
Well, back in the day, there used to be a whole thing, and it was, people call it the nuclear family.
Yeah,
but it
spend time with their
also,
family.
it wasn't just about the nuclear family. That whole concept back in the day, you had multiple sources of social, right? You had your work social, you had your home social, and then you had your weekend with friends or your bowling league or some other dorky thing that you and a couple buddies did. And it was, you could still see the remnants of that society with like the old rundown bowling leagues that nobody really goes to anymore. Like there used to be arcades everywhere. There used to be so much more that people did sociably
Master, we are
that
not alone.
we don't even talk to our neighbors anymore. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain boundary that you won't cross with a neighbor because they're so close to your home. But before, there used to be neighborhood street parties where the whole street would close down and everybody would bring their best dish and all
Yeah,
the kids
we,
would play on the street. Like that society is almost extinct, and you can see remnants of it.
Yeah, I was in a bowling league. We bowled every Saturday.
Yep. Your
my-
parents? You?
No, me and my brother,
Okay.
and we like went to like championships and shit. Like I'm not
Yeah,
saying
because you
like
say you're a little bit older, so you would have still been in the little last close off of that generation. You would have gone.
that's what I was telling my daughter tonight. We were talking about like Gen X and millennials and Gen Z and like the definition of like who's what, you know. And it's like I always considered myself Gen X, like, and like I remember watching the fucking Pepsi commercials. Here's to you, Gen X, or whatever. Like, and like there was no question. And then like somebody called me a millennial one day, and I'm like, what? And I started looking at like the dates that they put, and it's just like I do fall in that range. And I'm like, but like for me, I grew up in a house with a rotary telephone. Like,
Yeah, so the same like me. Like, if you're gonna classify me, I would have been in the next generation, even under that. And those kids grew up on computers
I've got
with
a bad
computers.
feeling
Like,
about this.
I was a kid that grew up without a computer.
I think
I never had
there's a
all
lot
that
to
technologies.
yeah, there's a lot to consider whenever you're talking about
So,
like a
Yeah, when you're
generation.
saying generation, you so more relate to the generation even before the one that you're going to
Well,
be called.
to be fair,
So,
I'm probably
millennial,
on,
you're
I'm
a
probably
Gen
on,
X.
I'm probably on the line. I probably straddle both. You know what I mean? I kind of relate to both. I'm kind of like the go-between because, like I said, we had a rotary telephone. Like our fucking our TV was like a dial TV. Like we had a black and white TV in our home. We rarely used it. We had, you know, like antenna. We used an antenna for TV. Like we didn't have cable for the longest. We weren't like poor, but we were lower middle class. My parents were significantly older than everybody else. They didn't start having kids until they were like in their early 30s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Usually,
Yes,
everybody gets married at, like in their early 20s and they start having kids. You know?
Yeah.
And
My dad was 30.
I watched reruns, so even the cartoons I grew up on
Yeah, the
were
VHS
older,
copy tapes.
yeah, were older cartoons, and
Yep.
I lived in a more rural suburban area instead of a big inner city. You know, like so. I think all those have big factors in kind of where you
Yeah.
land at as a person.
Very similar.
Like even today, like I would go as far to argue
My
there's
senses
there's
have picked
probably
up something.
kids in America growing up right now that probably more identify with a Gen X and a millennial, like depending
Yeah.
on where they grow
Yeah.
up and how poor they are and how, you know, the age of their parents and this and that and their upbringing.
Like, I look at my dad and I had the realization the other day is I even talked to him about it. It's like you realize at the age I am now, you had my sister, me, and my younger sister, which is like 5 or 6 years younger than me. You had all of these kids when you were this age, and he's looking at me, and I'm just like I kind of want to have kids and everything, and he's like, "Oh, you're too young, too stupid." It's like, yeah, I feel like that still, but I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a lot of big part. I might not get them.
I mean, not everybody does though, man.
Yeah, no, I'm coming to terms with that.
So I was having a bad day a few years ago. Fucking found out my roof was leaking and it was all rotted and the insurance company said it was pre-existing damage, even though I had a home inspection done before I bought the house, and they were like, no, we're not going to cover it. So like I was in a bad mood, and that night I got on video games, and I'm playing Battlefield 4, and somebody joins my squad, and I'm talking to him, and I don't even, like, I'm such a pissed mood, like, I'm not even really paying attention to this guy. He says, like, you take this game seriously, and I'm like, nah, dude, it's not even that. I'm just having a bad day, and it has nothing to do with the game. And I'm talking to him, and it's kind of taking my mind off of it, and then he fucking tells me, he's like, you ever watch Neebs Gaming? And I'm like, yeah, I fucking love that shit. And he's like, it's me, Dorelius. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, look at my name. And he's like, listen to my voice. And I'm like, no fucking shit. And I start talking to him, and we're talking about, you know, like kids and stuff like that. And Ashley was pregnant with Bruce. And I was telling him I was about to have another one. And he was like, yeah, I don't think people should have more than 2 kids. I think it's selfish. And I was like, I don't know about that. Like, I didn't necessarily agree with that, but that's what he said. And I thought that was kind of weird. But that's how people feel about it, I guess. You notice I didn't listen to him, though. And I don't regret it.
No.
Don't regret it.
Yeah.
But
When did you start having kids? How old are you?
like mid-20s, I think.
Yeah. It's a long time ago, in my age. Like 10 plus years ago.
16 years ago. So I started having kids. Whenever that was. But he was like, what I thought was weird, which, you know, is whatever. People, you know, have different varying opinions. But what I thought was weird about that was how serious he was about that. Like how, like, resolute. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean.
Did it cheer you up?
No, it was just like, because that was like one of the last things he said before he left, and I was just like, huh, okay. So I just never really heard that. But to be fair, like he was a little like talkative because he was like, he said he was like been drinking margaritas before. He joined the party or whatever, joined the squad. So, like, he probably wouldn't have been as talkative as if he wasn't a little buzzed, so. But yeah, his name's like Dorelius because he used to smoke Derail cigarettes, and that's the brand that my dad smoked too, which I thought that was kind of cool. And then that
Like talking to the Marlboro man.
well, the cigarettes got a little bit expensive, and he decided to start packing his own. The Marlboro, do you remember the fucking the Marlboro packs used to have a little thing on the side, and if you would collect
We
them,
don't have the same cigarettes.
well, there used to be like little things on the side of the
Marlboro.
cigarettes. If you collect and turn them in, you could get fucking like gifts and shit, like cool swag. And my buddy, I'm still, it's like my best friend. His dad moved into a neighborhood and was like one of the first 10 houses to be built in that neighborhood, right? And he was a real estate guy, and so like all these houses were being built in this neighborhood, like this huge subdivision. And my friend would go around to all the job sites and like just walk through the job sites and pick up all the packs of cigarettes, all the Marlboros, and he would collect the fucking things off of them and he would turn them in.
Incoming enemy.
Dude, this guy,
Prepare for
he got
conflict.
like 14 years old. He got this really cool Marlboro jacket. He got like a cooler. They got all this really cool shit, like from all the construction workers that smoke cigarettes. Kind of funny.
Yeah, my cousin did the Pepsi Points thing and mailed in for a bunch of shit on the Pepsi Points.
I told you about the guy in jail, right, with the Planet Points. I know. I've had to tell you this story, where he fucking took the bags of potato chip bags and put them up his ass.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. It was weird. We went to this one
Give me some
concert,
water,
though,
please.
and fucking they wouldn't let us have the Pepsi Point caps because you'd throw them at the stage or whatever. I'm just like, no, I want my Pepsi Points. They had like plastic totes full of caps.
What about that fucking that one thing? Was it Pepsi or Coca-Cola? The you drink enough Pepsi, you get a jet or something like that.
It was Pepsi that did it, and the guy took him and sued him because he actually got like the 7 million points or 7 billion points or whatever it was.
Nobody thought they would fucking do it.
Nobody. They just threw out a number like Austin
Master, we are
Powers,
not alone.
and then the fucking guy did it. I think he got a check for like 32 grand or something. Like they're like, no, we're not giving a fucking military aircraft to civilians. No.
Oh shit. Hold on one
Conversion
second,
to
Ashley.
storage.
What's that?
Oh, just a fucking commercial. Tell Ashley I said Happy Mother's Day.
Ashley, Darkness says Happy Mother's Day. I don't know if she said anything. She just woke up from
You
sleep
better
now.
fucking make sure.
I don't think she wants to talk to you. All the
Fuck you.
negative things that you said about her that I told
Oh,
her.
you cousin fucker bitch. I'm fucking kick shit out you.
You know, I consider myself a redneck hillbilly. I don't really think it's like a slur. How do you feel about that?
That
My
you're
senses have
fucking
picked up
hillbilly?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knew that before I talked to you, bro.
Embracing the stereotypes.
I'm the stereotypical pothead.
You wish you were. You probably don't. You're probably a poser. You probably don't even smoke pot.
No, you're right. I smoke dabs. Someone call me a dab head.
So, if Alberta succeeds to United
moving.
States, are you seriously thinking about it?
Oh fuck yeah, man.
What if they
I hold
what if-
a birth certificate to Calgary, Alberta. I'm Albertan.
Is that where your mom lives?
Oh, my mom lives in Ontario. I only grew up in Alberta for I think it was first couple years of my life, and then we moved to Ontario, and then I grew up mostly there.
You think your dad would want to move to?
No, I got a really good thing here. I'll probably just leave him here. Call this home base. See if he can handle chilling here. And then I go venture out and do my thing. I got cameras in my apartment, so I can just check in on him on my cameras.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's gonna be fun. get my car going.
What's your car again?
2014 Ford Focus hatchback.
Have you been like looking up videos on it at all, or
For what?
just anything? Like you're gonna have to do maintenance at some point. It's good to know
what
what
That's what
people-
a mechanic is for.
you think you're gonna be able to afford that.
Most mechanics smoke weed, bro. It would be an easy trade. I just bought something from the pharmacy here with weed. I got the girl to buy it. I got a heart monitor, and it was like $67.99. So I got her to buy it with her store discount, which she gets it at cost plus 5%. So it got it down to $37. And when she delivered it today, she's like, "Can I get it in weed?" So I gave her a $40 bag, and which only actually cost me $20. So got like an $80 monitor for fucking $20. You do the same thing with cars. You can do anything.
Master, we are
As long as
not
you got
alone.
something worth trading. I got weed. I've bought stuff from Subway. I've brought stuff from like a lot of different places just using weed. It gets me more than money does. The cool thing is I'm going to be able to pick and choose where I go and get it from now. And that's going to be a big deal because a lot of people I have to like deliver and stuff, and I've lost a lot of connections through that because people are like busy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more
But
so I
can
gotta
we-
set it off.
The convenience.
Yeah, I usually set it up like, "Hey, you coming through?" And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, actually I'm coming through Sunday." I'm like, "Oh, put me together this package and drop it off. Have a toke." And they'll be like, "Well, I can't stay long, you know." Because I'm so socially starved, I try to talk to people.
Like fucking Pineapple Express.
Most common thing, bro, is I either they say something or I say something, and then it'll start a conversation where they're talking too. It's not just fucking me. And then it gets to a point where it's like, "Oh yeah, I've been here for an hour. I have to leave."
Well, I
And
mean,
then they get all awkward about it.
back in the day, I kind of preferred that because, like, the comings and goings, you know, like.
Oh no, mine don't happen that fast. So I've cut it down to probably like 7 or 8 people. I don't have anybody. Like, I used to be a revolving door dealer, and I used to go to the people. Like, I used to be on a bike, and I would travel around
Incoming
town, and
enemies.
people would
Prepare
have
for
to stop
contact.
me. And that was just ridiculous. You had to have everything with you at all times, and it was just such a heat score. Like, if I ever got stopped by the cops, like, as soon as you open my backpack, there's like 30 or 48 all weighed out. Oops.
There was some woods behind my my house that if I needed, like, they needed to be like in and out, I would just have them like meet me there. There was like a bend in the road where there was like woods on either side, and there's no houses. Like, you just passed the apartments, so it was kind of like a dead zone.
Mhm.
And so I would just sit there in the tree line waiting for them to pull up, and then kind of like step out, and then it was just like a quick thing. And
You were a bush dealer?
Yeah,
Like
dude.
Homer Simpson?
like for some people,
Yeah.
yeah, for some people.
I have some people that only make it through the door threshold. So they only come to the door. I usually most of the time have it for them. And give it to them. And then there's people that they'll take their shoes off and they're coming in and sitting down. You gotta fucking chill with them for a little bit.
Master, we are not alone.
And then there's the people that tell you they don't want to hang out, but then they want you to be their therapist. And then they're dropping all their shit that they had go on throughout their day on you, and it's like, "Oh, wow, sounds like an awfully long day you've had. You should get home and smoke some of that weed."
Dude, what is this?
I've done it for so long though. It's not like it's. I don't know. I don't think about it. It's kind of instinctual. This, that. Most definitely time for something new.
Dude, have you seen
excited.
this huge mansion in the desert?
Yep, all the time, bro.
I don't think you have. I don't think I've ever been here. Let me look at this. Uh-oh. Why is this not charging? Oh, it's 100%. It made the noise like it wasn't charging though. I gotta get some gas soon. So you're gonna do that forever? You ready to get your license and start
Branching out, networking, and figuring out what I'm actually gonna do.
We're just gonna open you up to a couple other cities.
Well, my buddy's already asked me to look after this 70 lighter, but the guy wanted it to be run like he runs it, so I would have to
My
learn
senses have
underneath
picked
him
up
his
something.
protocol and stuff. And I was kind of for it, but it was too far. Like if it was closer to me, that would have been sick. But now that I have a vehicle, you can put it on the fucking moon. I'll get it there. Maybe not the moon. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. I think that one paid 97,000 a year. Wasn't 100K. Looking in for 100K.
I mean, there's some other things to take into consideration other than just the pay. Like, you know, your fucking
Well,
how
a
much
lot
you're
of these
spending on
guys.
rent and this and that. You know, like
No, I would drive there. I don't care. Sleep in my own fucking bed.
yeah,
I don't
that's
care.
what I'm saying. Like it's as long as your cost of living is low, then like who cares if you're making 100K? You know, like who gives
Well,
a fuck?
a lot of these things that I've always learned and everything, especially in my business, is if you're part of the crop, you're part of the grow. And my one buddy, he bought into his for like 100K, like the operation, and he's only got like a less than 15% share in the yield. So it's like I wouldn't do anything for less than 50%, but I don't own an operation yet.
Master,
You know
we
what
are
I
not
mean?
alone.
Mhm.
I would just want to know your know-how, basically learn your recipe, and then I'm just gonna buy land or a container.
You wouldn't have. I mean,
A lot of these people also live way outside their means. Like the one, like I was just saying, the one guy that my buddy works for, he's building add-ons to his multi-million-dollar house, and he's putting in heated driveway, and it's like, really? That's what you're using your money in?
so
Like,
when I went to buy this Corolla, the people I bought off of it was a couple, and they were like, "We're moving to Alaska," and their whole plan was just to grow pot, and like they seemed like they had it figured out, but like one of the things he said was just like, because it's like 6 plants per person there. You can grow six plants per person. It's legal.
that's not a commercial crop, though. That won't yield you enough.
Well,
unless
what
you're
he
gonna
was
take
said,
one.
what he said was he's just gonna grow it 6 foot tall and then cut the buds off of it. He made it sound like he wasn't gonna like harvest the entire crop. He was just gonna harvest the buds off of it and continue to grow the crop.
That doesn't work.
Okay, because I was wondering like,
Marijuana is a seasonal plant that fruits. So once it's gone through that fruiting stage, it dies.
My senses have picked up something.
Unless you're gonna re-veg it and re-establish it, usually done by clones or seeds, it would take months and months and months for a shocked plant to even send a shoot, let alone re-veg itself. These people don't know what they're doing. They are not gonna get into it. If, let's say, 100 people want to grow weed,
well, like to be fair, like he was talking from a place of experience. Like I might have misunderstood him,
Sure.
but like
Sure.
he's like it wasn't like what's up Rex? It wasn't like the first time he's come across that. Like he's
No. It's the cash crop. Like 6 plants is a personal yield. You're not gonna get poundage off of 6 plants. Like in a commercial running system, 6 is nothing.
Well,
Like the commercial run.
It was 2 of them, so it would be 12. But continue.
Yeah, but the commercial runs, like I'm talking small ones, will run 1,400 to 2,000. Like, I'll take pictures the next time I'm in an actual commercial room for you. Like they're perfect, immaculate.
Feeling
Like
pretty good, just hanging out late at night. Sorry, go ahead.
like it's so crazy to actually see. Cause I've tried to do that. I tried to set up. Remember when COVID happened? I tried to put up a couple lights. Like it was, I think my 3rd one, I got a cash value for it, and it just paid the hydro. Like it wasn't anything good, and it wasn't anything too bad, but it wasn't a cash product. A lot of the commercial guys that are doing it now are producing such a product at such an immense rate that they've driven the market down so much that if you don't have an equal or better product, you will not get any money for it.
So
That's what's happening.
It's not worth your time to do that on the side
Nope.
because you're not going to
Nope.
be able to sell it in the end.
I won't even be able to get the hydro for it. So in order to do that, I have to broadband my skill. I've got to learn under somebody in a commercial setting instead of a hobby
I've got a
setting.
bad
This
feeling
guy's
about
going to do
this.
it in a hobby setting. Sure, all the power to him. I hope he gets pounds and pounds of pounds. But it's so rare that that happens. Like if 100 people want to grow, 50 people will actually plant a seed. Out of that 50 people, maybe 20 will take the plant to term without killing it or fucking it up somehow. It's a really easy plant to grow, but people still fuck it up. And out of that 20 people, maybe 5 people will get something at a smokable value. And then out of those 5 people, maybe 1 or maybe none of them will actually have a cash crop worth money. Like, it has a lot to do with the amount of money and time you're going to put into it. Are you buying the chemicals? Are you buying organic? Like how you're doing your systems, what your lights are. And then you got the people in California that luck out really well. They've naturally got the sun, so they don't have to worry about the room or anything. They just have to
Right.
worry about their genetics. Like a big thing with California is, do you have the top end genetics? Do you have the best taste? Do you have the best look? Like, there's weed now that tastes exactly like blueberries, like the artificial blue freezy blueberries. And it's in the strain. It's not an additive. It's not something I spray on it. It's not something I fed the plant. It's the natural strain of it. And Humboldt Seeds has taken it and crossed it and made blueberry pancakes and made blueberry freezy. Like, they've made a whole lineup of these crazy tasting strains. Me and Stevie, we were smoking blueberry from his uncle like fucking 12 years ago. Like, his uncle actually had one of the very first times we had it, and he specialized in it because his wife had cancer and it was the only thing that gave her the munchies. So he really only grew that strain. It was
And
so
by
fucking perfect.
munchies, you just mean you gave her an appetite. Like,
Yes, so she actually beat cancer and everything because she ate through it. Her body healed. She wasn't sick from the chemo. Like, it was really, really good for her, and that's why he swore by that strain. And it started shooting like seeds and like male parts in it. Like, it was a really fucked up strain because it was so bred over and over and over with itself, cloned off of itself. Like, it was really messed up, but the flavor profile was insane. Like, you would open the bag and you'd be like, oh my god, blueberries. And then you'd smoke it and be like, oh my god, blueberries. Like, it was insane. Like,
I've got a
nothing's
bad
beating it.
feeling about this.
And to see what California and what other people are doing with strains that actually know what they're doing, not these hobbyist growers, not people that are fucking everything up. Like, it is turning into a really big, what do they call it, gold rush? This is like the kind of new version of the gold rush. A lot of technology with extraction. Like, that's what I'm really into, is the extraction side of getting the pollen and the heads and everything out of the plant. The technology that they're doing with static electricity, the closed loop systems, the hash making systems, like, they're so advanced now with all of it that if you took some of the product and went in a time machine and took it back to your rookie self smoking, like if you just appeared and showed this person that stuff, you wouldn't smoke it. You'd be like, oh my god, that's fucking dangerous. Like, that looks like drugs, you know? Like, you wouldn't even touch it. Like, you would, like, it's crystalline now. Like, THCA is 100% crystal, just like a quartz.
Yeah, there's that's the stuff they put in the gummies too, right? The THCA.
Yep.
And that
Put
stuff.
that, and they put a bunch of stuff in there.
That stuff. I mean, it can get dangerous. I think, like,
Master, we are not
because
alone.
it's in gummy, it's in candy form. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be able to leave that shit laying around. Like, a kid's gonna be able to get a hold of that, and unfortunately, that's just. I don't know. I could see problems with it. Unfortunately.
So I'll send you a picture. You gotta check this out. Are you looking?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
What is it?
It's just a glove holding some white stuff.
Crystals. Solid crystals. They're called wizard stones when they get to be the size of your hand. And that is the very purest form of cannabis. 99.99%.
Or does it not take much, huh?
No, that's what's like crushed up with terpenes in that jar. It's the same buddy. I used to sell stuff to him. He used to be a kid, and then he asked me questions all day. He'd be like 20 million questions. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? What does this? And I started like open blasting, and I like blew up a couple times. And then he got himself closed loop of machines. He's got like 100,000 plus in equipment. And this isn't the first time he's had it. This is the second time. Like, he's been raided once. They didn't catch him. They just left their business card in the door and took most of the big end equipment.
Prepare for conflict.
And they're like, call us.
Like the cops?
Yeah, the BC fucking.
But was it not legal then, or?
No, this is manufacturing. It's the same thing that you would be charged for if you were manufacturing fentanyl or methamphetamine or anything, because you're dealing with explosive gases. Like, if something were to go wrong, you would level a house. Like, a lot of houses have exploded. Look up BHO explosions. I've blown up like 4 times. I burnt off all the skin on my hands, both hands. You can see I was wearing a watch because that's the only skin left, is where the watch was covering. And then the rest of my hands, all the way up my arms, were burned. my veins were sticking out and I could flick them off my hand. Like you would see the vein, like it was gross. Real gross, bro. There was a whole bunch of pus and stuff. I still got the burn marks on the ceiling.
Landlord know about it? It's like,
I told him it was a French fry fire. I was like, yeah, you know how you cooking French fries in a frying pan with a ton of oil? It caught fire, and he's just like, you don't cook French fries in the frying pan. I'm like, I know that now. That's what I told the doctor when he was cutting the skin off my hands. He's just like, you did this cooking French fries? And I'm like, yep. You could smell the weed. Like, there was still oil and weed all mixed up in the skin. It was like, I think it was like 7 or 8 days later, my buddy came over, and he's this guy that sells me his stuff. And he's like, I was changing my bandages at the time, and he's like, dude, I've seen some burns in my life. That's probably the worst burn I've ever seen. You need to go to the hospital. And I wasn't listening to anybody before. I was like, no, I'm fine. Like, I'll be fine. Just get me some bandages, I'll be fine. And then when Rob said that, I looked at him and he's like, I'm like, really? Is it that bad? He's like, yeah, man. You don't want infection. Like, you might lose your hands. And I'm like, okay, I'll go to the clinic. And then the girl I was dating at the time, we go to the clinic, and that's all you can smell is weed. Like, as soon as I walk in, it's just ganja. And I told the doctor, I'm like, hey, can I have some painkillers? And he's just like, I'm not gonna give you any painkillers because I said I did all my Ativan before I fucking asked for painkillers. So he's like, no, you just told me you did a whole bunch of Ativan. I can't give you painkillers. You'll just take them all. So I got denied painkillers because I was supposedly looked at like a junkie, but I really needed some painkillers at the time. 3 months. It took 3 months for the pain to stop.
Did you learn your lesson?
No, I still actually blast on occasion. And the thing is, I get super nervous. Like, I start to violently shake when I'm doing it, because I know that there's, like, certain points where it's more volatile than others. Because I blast for the butane to be open and in a jar. So it's not under pressure, it's just liquid water in a jar, and then I wash the plant inside that. And it's really fucking dangerous. Because if you have a spark, or if you have static electricity and you're taking off a metal ring, you'll fucking go boom.
Have you thought about investing in fire retardant clothing? At
No.
least gloves and a face shield?
No, when I chose to grab the pan, it was because there was so much fire in the kitchen. I was trying to get more room for the fire to go up, because it was like bending out of the kitchen off of the ceiling. And so if I take it out of the sink and I put it on the floor, I can give it enough space. And as soon as I was trying to take it out of the sink and I got it like pretty much down to the floor, I let go of it with my left hand, and the whole fire slurry sloshed in the pan, and then it landed on my right arm, and then I stood up and I became the fire for a couple minutes.
I've burnt my hand. I've gotten like 2nd-degree burns, and when I was a kid, I was at Camp Piney, and like I was running around without my shirt on all day, and I wound up getting like 2nd-degree burns on my shoulders.
You got blister, yeah.
And but the worst shit I've ever seen, like burns I've ever seen, was from somebody trying to suntan. And it was like this white chick from New York. So she was friends with somebody I know, and they were having a wedding, and so we all met in Destin, Florida for the wedding. And they bought a a condo, or rented a condo for the week, and we were gonna spend the week down there and have the wedding towards the end of the week and all hang out. So me and Ashley showed up like not a day late, but like we showed up the same day everybody else did, but like late at night, right? Like 9
Oh,
o'clock.
okay. After the day, yeah.
Right. So that day they were out on the beach, and like literally the beach was like right down the road. It was a 2-minute walk to the beach, right? So this white girl, like the really white girl, like pale fucking fair complexion, she got out there with those girls that were like spend days in the tanning bed and thought she was gonna get a tan like that day. And like these girls are putting on oil, right? They're not putting on sunscreen, they're putting on oil. And so she put on this oil and sat outside for like 8-10 hours. And like when I got there, she was like, they had her wrapped in saran wrap, like aloe vera and saran wrap.
Yep.
And like she's like walking all funny and stuff. And they were taking the saran wrap off to put more aloe vera on. And her legs were like purple, right? Like her whole body was like purple. And
Yeah,
I was like, you need to go to the hospital. I was like, you're fucked. Like, I don't know why you thought you could sit outside in tanning oil. Like, and I had the entire time,
Most of the Canadians aren't fucking climatized to your sun even. And if we go on holidays down to Florida or anything, the people that come back are fucked. They're fucking blistered to
what's
their
that
out of their
saying
mind.
for first impressions? Like,
First impressions like mean everything. I don't know.
so like that was the first time I ever met her, like ever talked to her, ever spoke with her, and I was just like, this girl is dumb, like stupid. And like the entire time, like I was down there, I was just like looking at her, like, what the hell?
Yeah, I seen a girl. She came back, and I don't think it was from like too far south, but it was somewhere in America. She come back, and the top of her boobs, she had these massive blisters filled with liquid, and it was just like she's sitting at the table, and everybody's like smoking weed, and she's like kind of not really with it, and you're just looking at her. I'm just like, you should be laying down. Like you're toast. You're like, that's gross. And she's like, yeah, I wish I could. And then she took like the kind of towel or something off of her head, and it was like her whole back was fucking filled with little pockets of fluid everywhere, and it wasn't consistent, so it really fucking weirded me out. Ugh. But it only takes a couple major burns in the sun, and it jumps your statistics for cancer exponentially, like ridiculously. It's
Yeah.
It's radiation.
Well, I talked Ashley out of, like, she used to, when she was younger, she used to go to the tanning bed a lot. And I was like, listen, like, I was like, it's not the money thing, you know, like, even though you're spending this much on tanning, it's not about that. Like, I'm genuinely concerned for your health. I was like, there's no way that you could think that this is healthy. Like
No.
putting yourself
No, they
under
start
a
to get
fucking-
into an image, and then it's like reverse anorexia. They don't see how orange they are. They see themselves as white.
Well, no,
Right.
Ashley always kept a good color. Like, it wasn't like it took
They-
effort for her to tan, so she was always able to keep that good color. But
So there's this German couple, and you know how I mentioned that stuff earlier, Melotan?
yeah,
You inject it, and then you go out in the sun, and your natural skin tone everywhere will darken. So this couple in Germany started injecting insane amounts of this mellotan. Now they're as dark as African people, and she started doing it because that's how she identified. And you can look up the couple, and they're moving to Africa to live in Africa. Like him and her both transitioned from white people. Now they identify as African, but they look African. Like, you know how we have skin bleaching? This
Yeah.
is skin pigmentation darkening. They look ridiculous. Like her big red lips. I'll find a picture.
Interesting. Oh my god. How do I get up there? Am I gonna have to nerd pull this?
Look at the picture. Look at the picture.
That's crazy. It looked like she had some work done on her lips too.
Mm-hmm. Big fake boobs and everything. Now she's in a mud hut in Africa.
Prepare for conflict.
She's in a what?
Mud hut in Africa. They both live in Africa.
I just don't see how. I bet you that was a challenge for that guy. He looks like he could eat. I mean, I ain't got much room to talk, but I'm definitely. I know that getting food in Africa is going to come with challenges. I don't like that people have those. Like sometimes that shit works for people, you know, like changing how their body is or how they see themselves. But like,
It never ends up well. It might change your perception of yourself then and there for a couple months, but the aging process does not like to be altered or changed. If you stretch something, it'll re-loosen, you know what I mean? And now you're going to have scar tissue buildup. You're going to have a lot of these things that you can't operate on anymore.
well, I've seen girls that have gotten nose jobs, and it's just like, okay, that worked for those. That was probably a good move, but like, and you know, sometimes a boob job's not terrible, but you don't want to go too crazy.
I agree with certain things that you're saying, but there's also certain things that, like if that girl has already had kids with a guy, yeah, she'd go get her nose done. But if she hasn't had kids yet, and she gets her nose done, and then like the guy doesn't know, has kids with her, and then you have kids with freakishly long noses,
Yeah.
it's like you're kind of setting yourself up. Like the one guy makes a point, he's just like, if you have plastic lips and you have plastic boobs and you have plastic ass and you have plastic cheeks and your nose is done and all this stuff, I don't know what our kids are gonna look like. You know, like how am I gonna find a suitable breeder if you're pretty much fucking plastic? I'm a big supporter on taking chicks to the pool on the first date. Showing them my dive routine, bro.
I'm listening.
I'm not talking anymore because you're not listening.
I'm managing my inventory right now.
You cannot multitask for shit.
Oh, I'm talking and I'm managing my. You stopped talking, so
Because
I was
I was
listening.
waiting for a reply like 20 minutes ago.
Well, I didn't have nothing to say to that. Like I'm not
Oh,
out there.
okay.
I'm not out there
Okay.
looking for a significant other.
Incoming
I've
enemies.
already
Prepare
done that
for
job.
conflict.
Okay, Brian, just rub it in my face, okay? Are you willing to share, Ashley?
Nope.
Then shut your fucking mouth, okay? I don't need your bragging ass fucking shit up in here. Goddamn cuck.
Jeez. What's higher tier, compound bow or crossbow?
Oh, fucked if I knew, bro.
I think maybe a compound crossbow might be actually better. Fuck. I've got so my build right now is a perception agility. It's actually working out pretty good. Especially since I like the bows and shit. And I noticed once I put points in agility, my sneak like really went up. Like I'm like walking right up to zombies and then don't even know I'm there. But you don't care. You don't play video games here. Right? You play with yourself.
Yeah, man. Muscles.
Playing with your belly button. Putting shots in your belly button.
I wonder if you can just put it right in there. No, 2 inches from your belly button. Into a fat deposit. For best results.
I got to put some shit in the drone, I guess. I'm going around hitting like the drops because like there's a ridiculous amount of drops have spawned.
If you took growth hormone just by itself, you'd be astonished on how you'd feel because yours has fallen off for a decent amount of years now.
I don't need anything extra to make me feel
My
like a man.
senses have picked up something.
No, this isn't like women and like it's growth hormone.
I get that I would have a reaction. I get that it would change how I feel. I understand that, but I don't know. I don't ever feel like I need to do anything like that. Like
Just the restful sleep that it gives me is fucking key. And its healing capabilities. I heal from rips and tears quite quickly.
who's tearing you open?
I rip and tear my muscles all the time, practically every day.
What's homie been up to lately? I know you joined the chat the other day, but I didn't know like.
Arma.
Yeah.
Arma Reforged. Rocking the shit out of it. Wondering why nobody's getting on. Nobody's buying the game.
That sucks. Like, I don't know. I've bought plenty of games and not played them, and then I bought games where like they're really good, and it's like nobody else gets them, and it's just like.
This one looks good. It looks really complicated. It's like a very, very high-end, or it's like an old version Squads or something. Somebody was comparing it to. It's just any game can be fun as long as you come into it with fucking thick-ass attitude and make it fun. Like if you break down the concept of fucking Sea of Thieves, it's like you're just a person on a boat. But you can actually get into some intense shit. Somebody chasing you, you chase people, like it's what you make it.
I definitely feel like the combat is like
Yeah, I wasn't very good at it, but I've seen people that are good at it, and they put us to shame.
How many times those people that were good at it had like really cool skins and shit?
Yeah.
Like it kind of feels like pay to win.
Me and homie actually got into it, and we got pretty far with our skins too. Like our characters are like
Incoming
phantom,
enemy. Prepare for
fucking
conflict.
ghost-looking guys. It's pretty cool. He came in and he bought like the expansion pass and everything. We started getting into some Tall Tales, and then nobody else was really playing it or taking it seriously. It's like you'd have somebody come on and fuck around for a minute.
Yeah, the game's kind of like it. Like its life is kind of towards its end. You know what I mean? Like its heyday has passed.
I can get into it if I watch a pirate show. Like me and homie, we were watching, I think it was Black Sails, and then we were playing a little bit, and like it was good, but then it got like it was. If you did have stuff on your ship and somebody started attacking you, it was like too much. My anxiety was through the roof. It was like same thing I got with Ark. Like it was too much for my heart. Like if we had a bigger crew of guys that were like pretty dedicated, like we did hold an Ark, any game was fun. Like you could jump off Ark and then you could go, like we did it a couple times. We went back to older games, like some of the battlefields and
There was
stuff.
just too many people in Ark that were like for themselves, you know, like.
Yep.
That's where the inside
I've
and
got a bad
fucking.
feeling about this.
Yeah, but it was cool. Like we went back with, at least I did. I never played games with other people, but when I had a whole bunch of friends on Ark, like me and Visceral, we went back and played War Thunder, and like even me and you went back and played War Thunder, and it's like, oh, it's a different game. This is pretty sick.
Yeah, Ark is one of those games where you need like you need something else to break it up. Like you can't-
Midnight, me, when we stopped playing Ark, we went to Grand Theft Auto, and then he introduced me to T, which he played Warframe, and then I got into like a super guild in Warframe, and like Buddy T, he fucking helped me with like everything. Taught me the game in a different aspect. He was like super high level. I don't know. Like I stand behind it. Any game can be fun. Like we could go and fucking kick it around on anything, and we could have fun as long as you want to play the game. One that gets me, and I really do want to play it, but I can't play it because it's fucking keyboard, is the Ready or Not. Like, I want to play it on a fucking controller.
So you know you're just gonna have to fucking sit down one day and fucking learn.
I try and everything, it's just how my memory works. It's like, okay, 3 is a grenade, and like, okay, put away first, 1, 2 is guns, and like it's just, it doesn't feel at all the same, and I get them mixed up. I'll push like 3 when I want 2, and I'll push 2 when I want 1, and it's like, if your finger's off by a little bit, it feels the same on the key, but it does something different. Like if your finger's in the wrong place on a fucking controller, you got the controller up your ass, and you're not playing it properly. I heard Ready or Not's coming to console, or something's coming to console. I hope they fucking redo the controls for PC.
Very nice. This is so fucked. Should have just came back the way I fucking.
Did you see that Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't coming to PC for a while?
Yeah.
Only for console.
So this tells me that the console's gonna have a real dumbed down version.
Yeah. It's gonna play in 30 frames per second.
I've been like mountain climbing with my motorcycle, and I got this bitch stuck good. I'm like in the fucking divots of the mountain and shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up here.
How may I assist you?
Like looking for drops, and I'm gonna wind up
I wish
running out of
they-
gas.
Did you play it when the water was better manipulated? You could get buckets of water and like
Yeah.
throw it down, and then the water would go to the lowest point, basically. I missed that part. It was a good aspect of the game.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing here? This is crazy. I'm gonna have to dig through a fucking mountain, man.
Yep. Easy peasy, bro. You got this. Hi ho, hi ho.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oh. Never again.
That's still the same world you, Andrew, and everybody play on?
So it's an actual open server. So like
Oh.
I'm
that
on
one.
it, like it stays running, but as long as nobody's on it, it's not running. But like I could be on for like 8 hours and
Yeah, I remember it.
I don't think you've ever been on this server.
Yup. It's the one where you got the submachine guns.
No,
Yep. Has to
no,
be.
no.
Most definitely is.
Alright, so I got to.
Can't tell me it's not, crony.
I'm telling you, it's not.
Tell me it's not. I dare you.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, don't. Knock it off.
I have to fucking leave my motorcycle behind. Where's the fucking road?
Sucks to suck, bro.
Come on, get stamina. I really don't
Yeah, I
know
think
what's
home-
better is to go back to the where I know the road is, or continue. There's trees over there. What were you gonna say?
I think everybody's been taking a little bit of pause from the video games since the nice weather. Homie, probably the same. I don't see him on as much. And he messaged me today earlier. First time in a while, so probably doing the same thing you've been doing. His kids are getting older too, aren't they?
Bruce is going to camp soon. Like a summer
Bible camp,
Yeah.
camp, gay camp. Conversion
no,
camp.
it's just like a fucking camping, canoeing shit.
Boys and girls.
I don't know if any girls are going. I don't think so. Like, it's a very popular camp. Ashley had a fucking stand in line for like 2 hours. She's like, it opened at 6. She got there at like, or no, it opened at 8. She got there at 6, and there was already people waiting in line.
So you just go to camp with like he just not gonna know anybody. None of his friends are going.
There's one person there that he knows, I think.
He's gonna hate this.
He's not. I told him that he can't hate it.
He's gonna have a terrible time.
Since his mom stood in line for X amount of hours, he can't hate it. He has to love it.
Are you giving him like a handheld Game Boy or something?
No electronics.
What?
Yeah, no electronics.
Dude, you gotta sneak him in a phone or something, bro.
No electronics. Oh, this is a level. Oh, hell yeah. Upgrade. It's a steel shovel, too. Oh, shit.
You should have fun. I remember going to camp.
What was his name?
We ended up earning enough camp bucks, and like the girls had to win or whatever, and the boys had to win. But out of, I think it was like 4 different cabins of boys, we won. And nobody knew what the prize was. And then one day the fucking camp counselor came in with like 6 pizzas. And we all got like pepperoni pizzas the one night at camp. It was sick. Everybody found out about it the next day though.
They were jealous.
Oh, so jelly, bro. They're like, no way, you got pizza? It was just like, no way. No way. Like, how did you get pizza? And it was just like, camp counselor brought it. We won the fucking thing. Oh, it was super awesome.
What the fuck? Why is there so many zombies here in the middle of nowhere? Dude, they're like coming off the mountaintop. I have no ammo on me. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, to think back on that camp trip was actually some of the most fun we ever had.
There you go.
That's when Super Soakers came out, and there was a bunch of like free to use Super Soakers, and then one of the kids' dad brought out like the backpack Gatling gun.
What?
And fucking mowed us down with this like Gatling gun Super Soaker. It was like the biggest one. It hurt. I remember getting shot and it hurt. Below your eyelids, right to the back of your head.
I found my old airsoft pistol. Like I have like a MP5, RPK.
Do they still work?
A pistol. Yeah, well the pistol does. Like everything else kind of needs batteries or whatever. Like I had to do a little work to it.
The seals aren't shot?
For airsoft?
Yeah, it's usually rubber seals in them that fucking get all fucking corroded and break.
Maybe the rifles I haven't noticed. I haven't got to use them yet, so.
Well, if they're not that old, then fucking right on, man.
But like we took the pistol out and I shot Bruce with it a couple times.
You scream?
He shot me. And,
You scream?
Nah.
You scream like a bitch.
We took a cardboard box out in the yard and I just let him shoot it for like a half hour or whatever.
You see those gel blasters?
It's the same thing.
Yeah, but they like the fully auto gel blasters, like the Albertan neighbors that come over, they start fighting with them in their parking lot, and you can hear the like the gels like exploding on the tin siding. Sounds deadly.
We would go play paintball every now and again. Like
Oh, that's cool.
I was kind of big into it for a little bit, and
I never got. And I've seen guys do it.
I lost.
Did you ever get shot really bad?
Yeah. So there's a couple different times that we went. One time I went with my brothers and a couple friends, and we were having fun just shooting each other at this fort, right? And then there was like the speedball course. We were like, let's go over there and see what that's about. And so we go over that way, and then like there's all these guys in like uniforms and stuff, like hanging on the picnic benches and shit like that. So when we started walking into the course, they like got up from their paintball or their benches and like started walking over like they were gonna, you know, play with us. Fuck those guys, man. Fuck those guys. Their shit was like fucking fast as fuck and hurt, dude.
Yeah.
Like they all had custom paintball guns and shit. And it's like, what fucking losers?
Angel 2, fucking double tap, fucking.
Dude, they hung out for hours. Didn't even go on the paintball course. But when we decided we were gonna walk in there, that's whenever they were like, yeah, you know, fuck those.
Let's
dudes.
go light these kids up.
Dude, there was a couple times that like I almost came to blows.
Yep.
Like I'm
Shoot
about to
you in the
fuck
face.
you up right here in front of all your goddamn friends.
You got shit.
So I recovered my motorcycle, but I had to like empty my inventory. And I can't find the box. I knew that was gonna happen too. I should have fucking marked the location. There's the box. Alright. Back on the road again, I think.
Am I still muted?
No?
Oh, okay.
When'd you mute yourself?
When I was pooping.
You pooped that quick?
Yep. Just bend over, she falls out sideways.
Is that what you tore?
No. Bro, I would watch how you talk to me. One day I'm
I've
gonna
got a
be
bad
fucking
feeling
huge.
about this.
And I'm gonna come swinging. And if you shoot me, I'm gonna be really mad at you.
I've been teaching
Red
Bruce where to hit people, like to do the most, to have the most
Throw her
effect.
balls, bro. Throw her balls.
Well, like the diaphragm. A lot of people don't know about the diaphragm. They don't really protect it like they should.
Your kidneys can fucking get
Yeah.
pretty. You seen the Russian guy slap the guy kidney and he fucking died? Like a street cop.
I've gotten beat up pretty good. Where they went to town on my kidneys, and I went canoeing the next day. It was not fun. Like, I promised this dude we were gonna go canoeing, and like, I got into a bar fight the night before. Fucking crazy. They went to town on my shit. Like, I was surprised I wasn't pissing blood.
That's the fucking crazy thing. You've been beaten up because of your fucking mouth, and you still got a fucking mouth.
It wasn't because of my mouth. It was because of fucking actions of other people.
Yeah.
I was with a group, and like, which was fucked up is two of my friends started the fight. It was between two of my friends, and it was a misunderstanding.
Mofon.
My senses
And,
have picked up something.
I was trying to keep me and my brother out of it, and then like the bouncer was trying to hit my other friend that had nothing to do with it with a fucking beer bottle. And then I was just like, Aaron, go, go get Daniel. And dude, that fucking thing's in the mountains. I'm not going back to get that.
Okay, Daniel.
Go get Daniel, and Aaron fucking unloaded two nice hits on these bouncers, on both bouncers, but they did not go down. And it was very unfortunate because, like, that means I got to deal with them because Aaron just like punched them and kept going. Like, he just assumed that they were gonna go down like I did, and they didn't. And so I just charged them and like wrapped them both up and pushed them into the corner. And then that's when they started like uppercutting me and stuff. Like, they got me with a couple uppercuts, so I kind of just went to the ground, covered up. And then it started to feel like way more than two people were punching me. And I sat there for a while getting beat on. Couldn't really do nothing. Just protect my head. And
It's when you pull out your 9.
when
Get that.
the cops showed up, they broke it up. When I stood up, there was like 8 people standing over the top of me. They were like they basically jumped me and like kicking me and stuff, punching me and stuff. And I just kind of got up and walked away like nothing happened. And you could see the look on the bouncer's face, like, what the fuck? Like, I beat the shit out of you. What the fuck? And he did, and I didn't really feel it until I got home. But
Adrenaline is such a fucking powerful drug.
I think if it was a one-on-one, like I could have hold my own on those guys. They were big dudes, but if it was one-on-one, I could have held my own. But
Yeah, you look at all the fighting classes, they separated it not by power, but by weight.
and
Weight is the most crucial thing, and if you've always been a bigger guy, you have the upper hand every time. You have the weight of your arm, the weight of your body, just you twisting is so much more power than me twisting and fucking kicking and punching. Like,
and what's crazy about it is, like, out of like my group, I was the one that got fucked up the most. And like I had nothing to do with the fight. But I mean, it was just whatever. Kind of walked it off, I mean, I hurt for a couple of days, but it was no big deal.
I like the realization of that's what makes experiences and like life experiences and stuff. Like, you lived through it. Yeah, it was pain, but pain is only fleeting. Like, it's not there all the time. Like, same with my hands. Now I have a crazy story to tell of the most painful thing I've ever experienced, but that story is now almost worth more. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Like, your experience of gone through it and having the experience.
I'm at the end of the world.
You're not even listening.
I am, but like, I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do now, because I'm at the end of the world. I need a road. I'm out in the wilderness where like nothing, there's nothing here. I just want this to end, this adventure to end. I don't want to go back through the mountains.
I hate you.
Why?
Cause
Is it
of
hate
crazy talk,
or jealousy?
crazy conversations, and then you're just like, oh yeah, I'm in the forest.
You gotta see the forest through the trees.
Fuck you and your fucking forest. I'm gonna shove those pines right up your ass. What was that famous fucking lumberjack that was huge?
Paul Bunyan?
Yeah, I'm gonna Paul
Master,
Bunyan your
we are
fucking
not
ass.
alone.
He was gay too.
No, he wasn't.
What were you eating?
I
What
was-
were you
I was
so-
fucking drinking water. I almost fucking choked, you shithead. Like halfway through a fucking gulp. and
I
it was
heard
just
it.
like,
I heard it.
my throat just. He isn't gay. I was trying to speak. He had a blue buffalo though.
Yep.
Could be some truth to that, you know? Because there was giants. You never know, bro. Do you show Bruce conspiracy theories at all? Like, does he watch them on YouTube? Does he know at all, like, what the flat Earth or anything is? Like,
We definitely don't support the flat Earth in this
no,
household.
but you've seen fucking documentaries or anything? Like, even just to laugh at them? Like, he knows the concept. We're in a dome.
No,
No,
we don't go down that route.
no. It's too free thinking for his brain right now.
Yeah, I don't have to talk him out of that. Like, he already has an opinion formed on that. Like,
Yo, that's the amazing thing about opinions. They can always change.
is that your goal? To convince my
Oh,
son
yeah.
that flat Earth is
Yeah.
real?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's how you find the woman in your dreams, is you go to like one of those conventions.
You know what? That's not a bad idea because there is actually a couple conventions that I have wanted to go to, but they're not like flat Earth conventions. There was these reptile shows, like where people like in the pet industry go
They
and show like,
masturbate with snakes.
exotic breeds of geckos and lizards and snakes and stuff. And it'd be nice to go to one of those shows. Or one of those pod conventions, like where everybody's showing their glass or what kind of weed they made or whatever. I think it's gonna be nice.
I need fucking life flight to come get me out of this fucking mountain. It doesn't look too bad. I can probably get up over that.
Have you found where others live?
Well, this is Andrew's server. It's not open up to the public, but I told him that we should.
It's dumb.
But I told him that if we're gonna do that, we need to we don't need to be out in the open as much. Like, not necessarily tear down what we have, but like move bases and stuff. Because people are gonna fucking hit us, and I mean, I don't want to take that away from anybody, but I don't want to just log on either and my shit be gone. But he's also like the admin, so he can just spawn shit in. But I don't think he's the right person to be admin, because he abuses the shit out of that admin commands.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You don't say. I've never experienced his abuse.
What kind of abuse have you experienced? I don't even want to get into it.
Can you tell me on the doll where he touched you?
No, I can't because I'm not a doll.
Okay, doll face.
Owie. We calling each other names now?
You sexy fish.
Is that where the tunnel is? Yeah. It's probably about after this drop. I need to do a drop myself. Jesus. That's a lot of drops.
You're a lot of drops.
So I saw an interesting little fucking tidbit of information the other day. How this guy was urinating. He was a janitor, and he was urinating in the water cooler, and he got 25 people infected with an STD.
Jesus fuck.
Pretty gnarly. I definitely hope they find a very cold, very dark, very deep cell for that guy. But then again, like, those people could have been assholes to him, you know? And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit. I almost killed myself there. You get XP for bandaging yourself?
Totally, bro. It's medical.
Where does this go? I don't like though that it seems like your progress is wiped when you get back on the server.
Prepare for conflict.
So you like everything, all the map that you uncovered. Looks like you have to like relearn it all. So I'm not a fan of that, but I think I got just about all the drops that I can get. Do you still log on to do your War Thunder?
No,
You
I
lost it?
did. I did 400 and 400, I think, in 20 days. 420, and then I stopped signing in.
See? I mean, if you can't even commit to a video game, what makes you think you can commit to a relationship and have kids?
The thing is, that video game actually showed me I could do something small every day and commit to something. And I think it gave me enough willpower to start the whole cycle of like working out.
Dude,
No,
consistency
dude,
is a
really.
true superpower.
Yeah, even if I just work out a little bit, like I'm not in a gym every day, but if I was in a gym every day with all the equipment and giving it tits and ass every day, I'd be a lot bigger. But even the consistency that I've been giving, I'm showing massive amounts of results. Like I'm almost at 50 pounds. Like it's fucking weird for my frame to have 50 fucking pounds extra. Like I walk harder. Sometimes my heels hurt. Like,
Walk hard.
well, I accidentally drop my feet, and it's like, holy fuck, and I'm stomping, and it's like, I don't mean to stomp. It's just my leg is heavier, holding up more. Before I used to be able to do a bunch of chin-ups. Now I can only do like 6 or 8. Like, there's so much more weight on my frame. Hopefully I'll come to PCT, come off of it, and then let my body recoup for a couple months, and then push another more aggressive cycle and get bigger and more gains. But I don't know.
Great to see you,
I don't know how
Master.
I'm mentally going to act after a withdrawal from the testosterone. I just don't want to go back into my dark thinking. I didn't like it. I'm over it.
I know you were wondering earlier if a compound bow is does more damage than a compound crossbow.
Totally, bro. Let me have the results. I'm sitting on the edge of my chair.
Alright, well you're gonna have to tune in tomorrow.
You fucking little bitch. You got a haircut yet?
No.
Keeping her flipped like a hippie. You fucking hippie.
It's definitely something.
Does Ash like it when it's all in her face?
What? Why would it be all in her face?
You guys don't do sexy time? It doesn't get all in her face?
We do.
She
I
probably
can't-
likes it.
I can't have a hair tie?
Oh man, no. You gotta go in there full Fabio style, bro. Like you take your 2 fingers and you run it back, and then, you know, gotta flex your abs a little bit.
You know, you
Show her the gun show.
you thought about this a little bit more than like, what is going on right now?
You don't do that, no?
I have questions.
It's just basic mission or
I'm not gonna get into it with you. Like
missionary.
I'm not gonna give you details.
What she likes, that's what I stick to.
Especially not on live internet. You want details.
The fucking, you do it Mennonite style. You just let it soak.
Do it Nord style.
Is that where she braids your butt hair?
Mm. Be careful, because when I start talking about it, I won't stop. And you're going to be like, oh no.
Oh, you're gross. You're
Like,
grossing me out.
Yeah, you're not going to want to hear about it.
She leaves those dingleberries in for jewelry. Can't get no sleep.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Inventory is complete. Alright, what did I learn?
Watching this concert, like this live concert and everything, and it's just a group of fucking people that are holding their phones up.
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking maybe 50 of the people are kind of moseying around trying to dance. Like, what the hell is this?
Well, what is it?
Hmm?
What is it?
What is what?
You said, what the hell is this? I'm asking.
Society.
What is it?
Society. Not being anything. So they did a study of consciousness and they asked a bunch of people, like, do you think you're conscious? And like 89% were like, yeah. They didn't answer like, I don't know or no. And fucking out of that 87 or 89%, on average, only 13% actually were, by definition, conscious.
What do you mean? Like, that don't
Do
make
you
sense
think-
to me.
Do you think you're conscious?
I am absolutely aware of myself and my surroundings. Yes.
Are you aware of everybody else's surroundings and feelings?
I mean, at some level, yeah.
You're aware that they have feelings and they're
Yeah.
conscious, maybe? Okay. Well,
I
then
mean, could they
you
be more?
may-
Could they be more conscious? Yeah.
then you may be one of the prototypes, one of the conscious people.
It's weird.
But there's not a lot. People that think they are, that they don't think that other people think. They don't have a care in the world because they can't consider anybody else. So they're not truly conscious.
That is strange.
The other thing with inner monologue, there's only some people that have it, or like, there's some people that don't have an inner monologue, and that just trips me out. It's like you don't have a fucking voice in the side of your head that tells you to jump when you're standing on close to a high rise or anything. Like,
Are you talking
evil-
about intrusive thoughts?
intrusive, and then other voices that you can have conversations with, like, hey, you know,
Don't do that.
what's been going on? Don't do that. This is how I feel. This is what I think.
I think you need help. How about that?
Nope. I don't think anybody's truly here to help you anymore. I think it's been corruptly taken over. Therapists want you to be sick because they make an income off of you, so they have to have a biased decision that you are sick, right?
I like
Even help you.
the guy that was interviewing therapists, and he was like, "How many people have you cured?" And they were like, one? Like, damn.
Yeah, like they don't there's no incentive for them to cure you. They're getting a financial incentive. The more customers they get, the more tax brackets that they go up to. The other way you can go about it is doctors and the pharmaceutical way. And they'll blame it on brain chemistry and stuff. And they recently did a experiment where they took 8 healthy people and they took them to different mental health clinics, and they did undercover camera work where they went into it like, hey, I'm stressed out, I'm this, I'm that, and the diagnosis that they got, they were like, you're bipolar, you're manic depressant, you're chemically imbalanced in your brain, you need to take antidepressants, and they all pushed drugs. And all of these people went into this trial with a sane Czech background, no fucking history of mental, like nothing. And all of these doctors are pushing it, right? Like, it is, if I were to have asked anybody for help, the last thing they would have done is checked my blood and my testosterone level, and they would have increased my testosterone level. That's the last fucking thing they would have done. They would have stuck me on antidepressants first, and then I would have been like, oh, I'm kind of better, I'm numb. And then they would have been happy with that. No, I want to fucking solve the problem. I want to understand why my body's like this, and it stems from diet. Like, it really does, because I didn't diet and I didn't exercise and I didn't do anything where a lot of people did in their life. Like, even you working every day is exercise.
There's a noticeable change whenever you are working and when you're not.
Yeah, and I've never worked. I've always done this. Like, my body is evolved to fucking nothing. You said when you were in Miami, though, you were getting in fucking crazy good shape.
And I wasn't really doing anything. I wouldn't say crazy good, but it was definitely, you could see the benefits. Like,
It's just me deciding to make this change and simply exercise, because I'm breaking a barrier, like, I'm breaking the skin barrier, and I'm doing such a fucking crazy thing by doing needles that if I don't work out, what's the purpose of doing those? So that really sets into motion, like, I do it because I have to, and then I have to because I do it, and then I do it because I have to, and then I have to, like, and this circle of, like, awesomeness. Now I have purpose and point, and I'm getting healthier, I thought, but now it's kind of gotten to a point where I might either be doing too much or being on it for too long. Because with ups, you have to have equal downs. Right? Like, nothing can be positive 20/20 24/7. I'm really happy with my gains, though.
what about your receding testicles?
The cost of everything.
Do they get smaller, or are they going up in you?
No, they just got smaller. Like, if you go, like, if you hold your index finger on your thumb, like your circle, that's roughly at the size of your testicles and what they should be, right?
Mine is way bigger than that. And I'm not, it's like, not even saying that to be like...
No,
Like-
some people's are bigger, but that's average. Like, you would go like that, and, right? Like, that's the size. Mine have gone down, like, maybe a third.
So it's noticeable. Like when you grab your junk, it's just like, oh, whoa. Like, they're not like peas in a fucking pod or anything, but they are noticeably smaller when you touch them. Like, that was shocking for me, even. But that's where your testosterone's derived. Like, that's where your hormones and stuff from your thyroid and but mine weren't working very well. Like, it's not like I had high testosterone, because you can see my body, you can see my mood swings. I was always mad, and I was always sleeping and lethargic, and like all of those are symptoms of low testosterone. And if I'm not exercising and I'm not eating properly, I guaranteed have low testosterone without even taking any blood work or tests. But TRT is for life. That I didn't really, I kind of understood, but I didn't really understand. But the way I want to use it by kind of blast with steroids is, I don't want to say abusive, but it has to be monitored. You have to go in for blood work. You have to see where your estrogen and where all of these things lay at, because you can start to cause damage, grow boobs. Like, that's the biggest threat to all bodybuilders is gyno. One of the worst things that you can get. Did you die?
Mm-mm.
You sound really far away.
No, I'm looking in Andrew's truck, fucking stealing shit.
No.
I actually need that acid.
Did you ever know anybody that used gear?
There's been quite a few people that've kind of like off and on. I don't know anybody that consistently uses it, but
You're supposed to use it on and off. You're not supposed to do what I'm doing. Are they big guys?
yeah. I'm not big on that
Well-
the bodybuilder scene though, so
Nobody really close to you. Like, that was what I was asking. Nobody close.
no.
When you're in the fucking jail and everybody's working out, though.
Yeah, they do like interesting workouts too.
Most of it's body weight workout, unless you get to use machines, but I'm pretty sure that's all spoken for.
Oh, where I was at, there was no machines.
Oh,
I wasn't in prison.
well, they usually have workout facilities.
No. So most of the day, for a while, it was still a new facility. So, like, we were, like, in lockup most of the day.
Oh,
And then, when they did let us out, it was just, like, out in the pod. So we just, like, walk in circles. Or, like,
did you
push
work
up.
out when you were there?
Mainly, I just walked. I did run in place inside my cell. Like, when they would let us in, they would put us back in the cell for shift change roll call.
Yeah, I
would-
bet you
I would-
helped with restless legs.
I didn't have a clock or a timer, so I would just run in place until they came and did roll call. So, depending on the day, I might have ran for like 30 minutes. I might have ran for 20. Might have been 10. Just depend.
When you got out, you were in really good shape.
Well,
Because they give you a lot of starch calories, don't they? Like the
I don't know.
diet's pretty starchy.
I don't know. So I was in decent shape, but when I got to the workouts, I kind of slacked off on the working out because I was just walking all day.
Mhm.
And I started eating more, but the first like 50 days, and I lost 40 pounds in 47 days.
Jeez, that's like a pound a fucking day, bro.
I wasn't eating. I'm just,
Oh, the stress of it.
yeah, because I was
Yeah.
in there for something I didn't do. So
Oh yeah, stress of it. Yep. I watched this one. He was like a little scrawny kid, and a little bit older than me, but he was scrawny. And then when he went into jail or prison or whatever he did, didn't see him for a couple of years. And then when he came out, he was like all muscles and shit, but he lost it. A couple. I would say about a year after he got out, like he just went tubby, and then he was just tub.
you think you're gonna be able to stick with it?
Yeah, I hope so. If I'm not doing too much damage. I just keep thinking like a lot of guys are doing even like 10 times as much. And they're still walking around, they're huge. Once I break 200, I'll be like really fucking happy with myself.
What 200?
Anything below that's like a victim weight. Like 200 pounds lean. You're pretty strong. I wouldn't say the most mobile person,
Hold on, a bear.
but
Sorry about that. Talking about mobility.
yeah, it's my mobility's already fallen off quite a bit, and I think if I add another, 50 pounds, 40 pounds, it's going to fall off a lot. But like my strength should be like pretty good for striking.
Have you, is there any, like, boxing gyms in your area?
No, I'm not gonna get into fighting like that. And I've never wanted to, what do you call it? I think all fighters get a certain mentality about them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that mentality. I'm too susceptible for ballooned ego. I just want the image that I have in my head of myself. I caught myself looking in the mirror before my shower, and I was like flexing in the mirror, and I was doing like poses and shit. And then my dad went out for a smoke, and then came back in from his smoke, and he's like, "What the fuck? You still haven't gotten in the shower?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm just, you know, look."
That's funny.
Yeah, loving it, bro. I want everybody though to be the best that they can be. You know what I mean? But
Sure.
not a lot of people are on my path. But it would be crazy if everybody was the best that their genetics could be. You know what I mean? Like if everybody was like almost superhuman. It'd be sick. I find bodybuilders are light years ahead of the medical field.
Kind of at a loss here. I got this compound bow, but I don't know what mods to go on it.
Well, you need a flashlight.
I have the polymer string, structural brace, and the 4X scope. Don't know what else. I guess I could put like that radiation thing on there.
Doesn't do it.
Yeah, but each time you add a mod to the gun, it increases the damage a little bit. No matter what it is.
Sure. Didn't do anything.
Enough shopping.
What was
here.
Andrew saying about cocaine? What was with him and fucking drug talk?
I don't know, he
As
just,
soon as I entered the fucking chat.
he just talks sometimes.
I hope he's not doing hard drugs.
No. I got a friend of mine that does side work. Like, he's really good at working on cars and just about like working on anything, honestly.
Engineer mentality, yeah.
And Andrew needed some work done, and he wanted to go here, go there. Like, he said he wanted to get it done by the professionals, but yet he's going to like places like Midas and fucking.
Those
Like,
are like
Jiffy-
training kids.
Yeah, it's like you're not going to the professionals, man. I hate to break it to you. Like, it is really.
Those don't work in those shops.
It was really funny. Like, it was a really funny interaction that I was like, dude, if you want it done right and know that this person's not gonna fuck you over, take it to the person that I know. Like, he's not gonna fuck you over. He's gonna do it right.
Everybody's got a family mechanic, somebody that they trusted, and that's how it goes. Hey,
And then-
I got a customer for you, and then
So-
he'll be like, okay, I'm busy.
He did the work, and like his mom knows who it is, right? And he gets his car back, and everything's fine, but they were like, car kind of smells like weed. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I think you're just looking into it too much.
It's Andrew's weed.
I think you thought that before. You know what I mean? Like, you had that perception before you even opened the door when you were getting your car back. You know?
Yep.
Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Okay, so let's go with this. It smells like weed. What are we gonna do about it? What are we? What's the
let it air out.
Yeah, like what's the repercussions of it smells like weed? Do we try to figure out who smoked the weed in it? Or are we gonna call the mechanic? Are we gonna call Andrew? Are we gonna call like? No? Okay, we're not doing that. Open the fucking windows and shut your fucking mouth. God, people. It stinks. It's smelly. Yeah, 'cause it's loud and it's fire and it smells fucking good. That's the kush. I'm a little bit more passionate than I forgot. You know?
What?
I forgot I was just so passionate.
Well, I guess the stream cut off at some point.
Good.
Well, I'm still streaming, but it says reconnecting. So it's doing one of those things.
You just shouldn't stream your babbling bullshit. Somebody's gonna get in trouble someday.
This ain't the UK.
No, but it's Canada and I can get in trouble, you fucking dick.
I thought you were moving.
Well, I can still get in trouble now. Guy just got prosecuted a couple towns over. He incited violence on a Facebook post.
That kind of sounded like Forrest Gump.
Wasn't meant to. It's fucking garbage. What if I make a fake account and make it in the UK and put it under somebody's name, like a random UK person, start doing all this inciting violence? UK is gonna go and arrest that person. I'm gonna make another account with another person. I'm gonna fucking... What if I did it for all of the people in the UK? Just have this bot making all of the people in UK, find out their name, fucking put up one profile picture. This fucking Al Qaeda sucks. And then boom. Everybody gets... Really gonna throw everybody in prison?
Just you in prison. I found out you making fake accounts.
Fuck you! Who's gonna fucking tell them? You fucking told them?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking narc.
Well, I mean, we're telling them right now because we're on live talking about it.
Nuh-uh. I wasn't talking about doing it. I was talking about fucking...
The evidence is here.
Pathetically.
Circumstantial evidence.
Not circumcised. Of course I'm circumcised, you piece of shit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make a cement mixer now.
Good. Make you some concrete slippers and let you sleep with the fishies. Bitch.
Relax.
Ah, fucking kitty. You better come to my trial. And admit
will.
it was all a joke.
You be a witness for the prosecution.
Fuck you. You can't do that. It's on the defense team. What are your plans for tomorrow?
Same shit. Well, it's a Monday, so I'm hoping to get some phone calls about job
Super Bowl
stuff.
Monday? Sick, bro.
Because if I don't get this job here, then it looks like I might have to take a job outside of town, which is going to be like 2 hours away. So I'm not doing the 7-8 hour drives anymore. It just doesn't work. It's a little too much. So, but if I have to do 2 hours where I'm gone through the week and I come home on the weekends, then I'll do that.
That ain't too shabby.
You know. But whatever we gotta do to keep us afloat. I definitely feel like we're trimming back some money though, because I've kind of like took the reins as far as like groceries and stuff, and like how we prepare food and stuff. Because
We'll come back to this in a couple months and see how you're doing.
well, I could already tell the difference. Like
We'll recalculate the finances in a couple months, okay? Don't want to get your hopes up.
well, like for instance, we had blocks of cheese that she bought, and like one, it's cheese, right? So one of the cheddar cheese expired. Its expiration was April 2025, right? So instead of throwing it away, I took it out, looked at it, checked it over, like cut it up. No mold, looks fine.
Mhm.
Cut it up.
Cheese doesn't go bad.
Made like cheese and crackers, like cheese bologna and crackers or whatever, and like we ate on that for the last couple days. And instead of throwing it away, and like, cause she'll buy stuff and she won't fucking use it. She won't prepare it, and it's just like we're just wasting money here doing this. So kind of put a stop to that.
Yeah, if it's refrigerated, it can stay for a really, really long time.
What
But
am I
most
missing?
cheese was created as a storage device for milk, like to get through the winter.
I need some kind of. Do you remember what you need to make a cement mixer?
No clue. Wouldn't know.
Oops, I'm a little gassy. What would you know? Tell me.
I don't know. Random facts about random shit.
Oh, you could put a laser sight on fucking crossbow? That's interesting.
Yeah, man. That's how you get that pinpoint accuracy.
I put the crippling mod on it instead.
You would, you cripple.
I bet you that was like a real sick joke in your head. You're just like,
Most of the time I'm just talking just because I want to hear myself talk.
damn. That was loud.
Beach.
That fucking pancake made me fucking gassy. Jesus.
Beach. God.
Alright. Maybe I can make a motorcycle? What do I need? Wait a minute, there's nothing that goes into a workbench. What the fuck am I talking about? What was I looking at? Huh. Oh well. Motorcycle.
The speed in which you forget and move on is astounding.
Well, like, I guess I was looking in the forge. I guess I don't know. Like, I was looking at something I couldn't make the cement maker, and then I was like, do I need a crucible or something? What do I need? And I realized that I was like, wait a minute, fucking, you don't need anything for the workbench. Some duct tape. Acid. Where's those tires? Headlight. What else I need? Darkness.
Band-aid.
Forge steel. You are no help. No help whatsoever. Oh, I haven't learned this yet. That's why I can't craft this. How close am I? No, I could make a motorcycle. What am I forgetting? Oh, leather. And duct tape. I don't know why I'm making Bruce a motorcycle anyways. He has a whole fucking truck. So this, look what this dude did. He made a garage and put his truck in the garage, and then he had it powered by batteries, and he left it on so the batteries died. And now he can't open the door to his garage to get his truck. Silly goose.
Did you die?
Mm-mm. Making a campfire. And then I'm making a motorcycle chassis.
So you're doing fuck all.
Neat.
Sounds good.
Where's the mods? Yeah. What mods do I have? Supercharger, fuel reserve, fuel saver. I got quite a few. What do I have on the bike? I need to make the supercharger, it looks like.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
So I got the fuel reserve, I got the armor, and I got the fuel saver. I could put the seat mod on there, but fuck that noise. I don't want somebody on the back of my shit. Looks like I just need a radiator. Making progress over here.
Don't do it.
Too late. I have to start farming stone because I'm gonna need to start making some concrete.
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 I don't know what that means.
Concrete, buddy. Fallout Season 2 is wrap production. Sweet. Put it on the fucking TV.
Okie dokie.
What happened?
I said okie dokie.
What'd you do?
Just, you said put it in production.
It already finished production.
Or you said put it on TV. That's what you said.
Yeah, see? Finally listening. Jesus, fuck. I listen to me.
You know, I don't think you listen because you don't even hear yourself. I need to...
I hear myself. I echo in my head.
The hell? The car must have been on its last leg.
I've got a bad feeling about it.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I was kind of hoping to get a worse car battery because like the quality of the car battery really doesn't matter in like the motorcycle that you're gonna make, you know.
Mhm.
So I'd rather use that battery. Like it was like a level 4. I was like I'd rather use that for like a power bank or something. So I was like, let me go harvest another car. Wind up getting a level 5 battery. Ugh. I guess it one hand washes the other. Kind of pissed me off that I didn't get a lower quality battery though.
Isn't that the thing that's like the most abundant?
I mean, yeah, I could get more batteries. It's not like a big thing. Fucking kitty. Always wanting to put her butt on my PC.
Mhm. It's warm.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh shit.
Boom.
Oh, fucking infected screamers. This is gonna get a little wild. Here they come.
Don't die. Oh man, it's late. I'm going to bed.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Go to bed.
Have a good night.
Go to bed.
Have a good night.
It's my idea, not yours.
Have a good night.
Have a terrible evening. Oh, why are y'all doing this to me?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Do I want to go over there and get that? ain't got nothing else going on. No, I don't want to go get that. Had a miner helmet too. You know what, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get all that stuff. Right now.
Master, we are not alone.
fucking miner helmet, I bet you, is back at the Horde base. Shit.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Kitty? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I don't have any bolt ammo now. Okay. there. Must not be anything super important.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oops.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Stupid fucking chicken. Just joking. Chicken was probably living his best life. I'm the asshole. Man, I had a miner's helmet. What the fuck did I do with it? I wonder if I should do the preacher outfit. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I don't think I sold. How do you get back into this place? I don't think I sold the mining helmet. Fine, I'll take these back with me. Cat food. Owie. Owie. There it is. I'm looking for you, buddy. I have to remember to stop and grab that preacher outfit too.
We buy and sell vehicles. Well, I'll be double dog damn. A customer.
That's just expensive too. Holy fuck.
might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
It's good to see you again, huh? Let me know if you need anything. Safe supplies, right here. I just knew you'd find something you like. Ugh, no stim packs.
That's funny. I have that somewhere. I think I do.
I hope you get feeling better.
Oh, he has a motorcycle.
You best keep clear of me. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh my god. the preacher stuff? Don't have it? Hmm. Might want to work on assassin. Should grab some gas.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
have no gas. Yo, good morning. Nothing. Just kind of getting the base outline going. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this place. Just thinking about turning it into like the Bat Cave. Thinking about getting rid of this front door, putting a ramp, putting a garage door. You just drive up and drive in. I don't know if I can get it to work though. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Batman. Yeah, I've been playing this since it was since it came out. I'm almost day one. I didn't really. If I would have heard about it day one, I would have got it day one. But it took a friend of mine to tell me about it before I bought it. Favorite character? Don't know what you mean by that. You talking about like the pre-built characters or whatever you can have? I like the Danny Trejo one. Kind of a fan of that guy. I wonder if I can repair this. I'll tell you like this. If it goes on sale, definitely get it. Let's see what it costs right now. $45 is a bit pricey, and the only reason why I say that is because they're advertising it as crossplay, but it's not full crossplay. It's like peer-to-peer, so like Xbox can play with PlayStation or whatever. But they're working towards the full crossplay. If you like base building, it's kind of cool. It's got quite a bit of mods for it. I don't know what they had a soundtrack for this thing. It's crazy. It was just on sale last month, 35% off. But it's a $30 game, I would say. You got any friends that have it? Because you can play it by yourself, but the real fun is playing it with friends. All mine are sleeping right now. I think that's the definition of a job. Most jobs do suck. Sure, go ahead. What do you mean by identity? I haven't got around to it. I have access to AI art and stuff like that, so I'll get to it eventually. I'm sure for a price, huh? No ma'am, I am not. Like I said, I'll work on my Walmart or wall art whenever I get time. Thank you for the, thank you for reaching out though. She is right though, I need to work on a logo. I'm gonna kind of wrap it up. I'm gonna try to listen to a little bit of see if I can find some free songs.
been doing?
Look, I gotta get back to my business, little bro.
But what are you doing?
Well, right now I'm making a hit.
Right now?
Bro, look, I told you, Luigi, get the fuck out my face when I'm proud of this shit. It's a hit, I know it's a smashing. It's money I made off the back of the shit that I'm saying and rapping. They told me I couldn't, I showed them I did it, I done it happen. I'm back in my bullshit, that gang, you know we snapping. Hey, yo, way back, that's right, that's made it happen. Now you throws up, but I'm real up, it's no accident. Now I pays what you get paid just on my taxes. You was lame and you still lame, make shit happen. And how's that train? Oh, it's arranged, I made it happen. I ain't capping, bro, got the steez and I got the fashion. This is that big drip, white boy still winning even though I got a big lift. I'm #1s on the hit list, all I do is make hitters. Facts, I heard you shot your little shot, brother, but I also heard that you missed it. Smell that paper when I wake up, eggs and bakey, little bitch. Walking crazy with my steppers on the pavement in this bitch. All I do is catch these dubs, it ain't no L's up in this bitch. And I just got me another record bag, I think I'm it.
Talking like, what's up?
What's good?
How you been living?
I'm good.
Okay, what you been doing?
Look, I gotta get back to my business, bro.
But what are you doing?
Well, right now I'm making a hit.
Right now?
Bro, look, I told you, Luigi, get the fuck out my face when I'm proud of this shit.
It's a hit.
I know it's a smash.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Three mini bike chassis. Jesus. her and scratch Mama's back. Nobody. Andrew was on for a while, and then I was talking to Darkness for a while. I put a. Why is it so crooked? I think you like half-ass put it on. See this? This needs to be on the center of your head. It was off to the left. Huh? Alright, first off, I put a couple batteries in your battery bank for your garage. And I just turned the switch off, like after I got out of there. Which I can't access anything because it's all locked, but when you get on, you all you have to do is turn the thing on, get your truck out, and then turn it back off. So you don't run the battery out. Which, Andrew has a bunch of level 1 batteries. You can go in there and just fucking take those. Oh, there's a ton. So you've already seen this tunnel? No. No? Alright. So, you know that town, right? Right down the road from Trader Hugh? Okay. Well, this is the tunnel. I blocked it off. Well, that's what I was going to talk to you about. I was looking at your garage door. I don't know if there's a different thing. I was thinking about getting rid of that door and blocking it up and then turning this into a bat cave. Like build a ramp and with a door that opens and have like on the ramp there'd be like a drawbridge, right? So you drive up and drive over the drawbridge, drive in, and then you can bring the drawbridge up so nobody can like run up in there. And then you can park your car in here. But I was also thinking, you see how these rafters run the length? Yeah. They're just all the way down, have a fucking bridge to, right? Yeah. And then you come out the other side. You come out the other side of the tunnel. Which, there's not really a whole lot of reason to go this way. There's not much back there. So really, if we just do the ramp with the garage to get the truck up there, I think it's fine. I don't know if you want to help me with that or what. Maybe. I don't know if you really built much of a base yet. But this is my setup. Pretty basic. Sometimes zombies do spawn in here. I haven't put a land claim box down, but if I put land claim, then you're not going to be able to build anything. So, but like sometimes they'll spawn in the middle or spawn back here. There's little rooms and stuff we can, you know, everybody can have like a little room or whatever. Hollow this out. I don't know how to get rid of the water, but what's that? Oh yeah, you know how people come in and they want to do channel art for your page or whatever. Yeah. So I was just like, no, I have access to AI. I can do that. I just haven't got to it. Because that's all they're doing is they just go in there and type some stuff in the AI and then try to sell it to you for 10, 20 bucks or whatever, or sometimes even more. But there's plenty of room and it's all concrete. It's all strong, and it's pretty much hollowed out for the most part. I'm gonna get some more of the rocks out, but might go borrow fucking his augers and stuff, which I think I got a new auger. But yeah, I ain't got no gas though. I ain't got no gas in it. But yeah, I'm done for the night. I made you a motorcycle because I didn't think you had one. And then I fucking opened your garage and I seen your motorcycle there, so we have an extra motorcycle. Because I said something last night, and you never responded on the motorcycle thing.